Hey, what's shaking, guys? We are back with day 2 on the Long Pork Farms. We only got about 4 days complete last night. Had, maybe an hour left to stream when we wrapped up our last game. So we got ourselves crack-a-lackin', got some hard labor done, and plenty more to come. Our goal for this playthrough is going to be to complete the community center, which we've randomized now, or it's random bundle or remix bundle. It's probably not random. They probably just switched it up a bit to make things a little more interesting. I did see an option I wanted to mess with. Let's see. There's like a Alt-Tab pause mode. I do not like. No, do not pause. I do not like this thing. Let's see if it worked. Tab back over. And beautiful. The date time is flashing. So I already forget what we did last night. So we're just going to kind of rehash over it. I think we checked the news. There wasn't a whole lot going on. Ah, yes. Lyra Tav, welcome. And look, what great timing. Right as Doggo appears. Yes. Hello, Toki. You see this dog here? Bork, Bork. What a good boy. I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray. Poor thing. Hey, it seems to like this place. I could not imagine why it would. But you know we can always take a doggo. Last night we did go with Yogi. What if I randomized a little bit? Yogi's okay. That's like a real dog name. But what if we did something absurd too? Like what if I named him McRib?
Well,
or
you always
Becky,
were a kidder, Steve.
Or Juso Dots. Hey, Juso, thank you for the 20 years, brother. I appreciate them. Happy to see you tonight. Ribby, like the McRib. Or is that, I can never tell, is that Michael or Michelle? I think that one's Michelle. I could name him Marble Reds. Me. See. Wait. I used to count in Japanese. I do not anymore. Is it ni? Chi? Okay, you know, I'm not going to make an ass out of myself. Not going to start the stream by making an ass out of myself. We'll return to counting. All right, that's too good. We'll do it. Dog meat. And the true spirit of Fallout. You'll be a good poach now. And much like in Fallout, without a mod, we cannot pet the dog in this game. Sorry, not sorry, guys. Got a couple mails here. Jojo Mart trying to buy us out. I don't know about you guys. I'm ready to sell out. We're speeding through these just a little bit because I did these last night and then did not realize how late it was going to be. Boop, boop. I would totally play a game like that. I'm sure something like that has to exist. Farm simulator where you're just trying to survive the apocalypse. Does that exist somewhere? I guarantee it does. Harvest Moon meets Fallout. Let's see. Harvest Moon style game in post-apocalypse. Stardew, My Time, Yonder, the Cloudcatcher Chronicles. I've heard of those. I don't see anything. All right, we're going to make it. Done and done. Hey, welcome, Plan. Atomic Crops. Okay, that has the name of a phone game. It's on Steam, though. It's also on the PlayStation Store. Let me just skip through and take a look at the art. Okay, it looks way... Oh my god, I'm having a seizure watching this psycho. I'm gonna bring this up just so you guys can join me in seizurehood. Of course, I've minimized everything with this great Windows Arrow Shake feature. Just a moment. It's so handy. I mean, who wouldn't want all of their windows just to close every time they shift things a little bit with their mouse? Isn't that huge? All right, everything's back up. This looks like an absolute seizure, man. Maybe not so much there. Look at that. Look at that screen. It does have a certain style to it, but it gives more of like a shump vibe at some points. Dare we turn the volume on? You can get married to furries. It could be fun. And maybe they're selling the more extreme angles of it here, too, because it's a trailer. Excuse me. Yeah, that's way more combative. Holy shit, it's got, like, bosses. Oh, my God. What the fuck? Oh, thank you, Vane. Welcome, Ducky. All right. Interesting looking enough. I want, like, a more slow, dialogue-driven-y thing, though. Plop. Is the problem. I always want to mix genres far too much, and then really all I'm looking for at the end of the day is just a game with dialogue decisions that come up with interesting shit. I want to be ruthless, but get the job done. Like my favorite commander, Commander Shepard. Barely used any water, but we will change that. So, Friday, 7 a.m. We put our shit away. We gotta buy some seeds. While we're waiting for the store to open. Let's go ahead and get another couple of these popped out. Here, get rid of you. Get rid of you. We gotta get a scarecrow up, too. Why are there so many DS game cartridges only? Who throws out the DS box? Are they supposed to come with a plastic thing? Or are you talking about the full-out box? Yeah, we're marrying Penny. We're gonna go with what might be a boring choice. If that's the case, I'm sorry, Rose. But that's who it's gonna be. Signed stones. Welcome, Hunter. Heathens. I mean, I'll be completely honest. I may do similar things. Should marry Pam. You can't without a mod. Penny's such a sweetheart. Oh, lovely. What about Leah? What happened? What? I never said I was going to marry Leah. Never. All right, who wants to ban this piece of shit? First person to say I want to ban him. Just say whatever. Just say you want something. There you go. Hunter already got it because he knew it was coming. All right, Hunter, get him the fuck out of here. I swear, we play one popular game and both days there's a bot. You should have the mod status. Go ahead and trash him. Yeah, I want to be famous too. Hey, Zombie, thank you for that host. I'm waiting for it, Hunter. /ban space PK and then probably hit tab. Forever. That's a really trustworthy website, though. Bigfollows.com. I've made sure Hunter is a mod. Hunter, how did you type this shit out so... There we go. Thank you for doing the Lord's work. Hunter. Okay, all right, you're set now. Thank you, Hunter. Fucking sniped that up there in like half a second, then took half the stream to ban him. New to mod, that's all right. I gotta give you a little shit, though. Oh, that's the way it works. That many numbers is a real person? Probably not. But I don't know, bigfollows.com does sound pretty tempting. It makes me wonder, just how many follows could we get if we went to Big Follows? And think about how much that would help our channel. Yeah, not at all, huh? Wow. Shocking. Daffodil. We need dandelions for waifu. I'm sorry, Vane. Did you respond or... Nope. But yeah, we never really decided on Leah. I was talking about a bunch of different people, and then I said, oh, well, the vote's for Penny. 6 or 7 people said Penny, so we did it. Hey, welcome, Addie. All kinds of follows, all kinds. And none that I'd want. Alright, well, we'll do some more parsnip, because it's cheap. Maybe 9 parses. Takes 12 days to produce a large cauliflower. You know, we'll even it out a little bit, too. I'm going to regret this. I promise you guys I'm going to regret this. 9 potatoes. I don't know if we need flowers. Shit, we might need flowers. Jazz seeds? Yeah, I'm gonna buy kale since my real-life kale refuses to grow. The fuck? No! No! I double-clicked it, didn't I? Motherfucker. We'll get these going because they're worth money first, at least. I planted some chives and they refuse to grow. Damn. Crafty chives. They know they're delicious. They know that we're after them. There's supposed to be a quest paper here. There we go. Help wanted. I want to pull a prank on my dad. I need a largemouth bass. Keep it a secret. I don't know about that. If you plant a 3x3, they can grow into a mega crop. So I've heard. So I have heard. You can be a potato farmer? Yeah, I wonder if we could make potato vodka. I don't think alcohol is a viable... Actually, you can make beer. Beer is a thing that I believe exists here. Regret doing this. I know I'm going to regret doing this. I bought too damn many. So now I'm going to have to plant too many. And it's ugly. It's not in alignment. Jesus Christ, dude. Don't cut your fucking flowers down. Absolute maniac. Fill them up. Fill them up. All right. Potatoes down. Yeah, this is going to be real messy. Very, very messy. But that's okay. I'm a messy person. Flap. Let's try not to be too crazy either, because if you plant too much shit, that eventually you spend all your time watering, you don't have any time to make friends. It's very important to develop socially as a human being. We are social creatures, even if we don't feel like it sometimes. Oh no, my OCD. Look, Lyra, your first year on the farm, it's a mess, all right? First year on the farm, no promises. Second season, at least, we'll make sure we have things organized a bit better. We can plant on the first day. Is there an optimal way to plant crops? Sorta, kinda. Later on, you get metals, and you can make sprinklers of varying sizes that do different stuff. Some crops can be planted in like a 9 patch here, an 8 patch rather, a 3 by. I guess you can do 8, or it depends on how you're doing it. But like these guys, now that they're in, I can't walk through them. Some I think you would do 8 and put a sprinkler in, and maybe if you're watering by hand or had a bigger sprinkler, you could go even bigger. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Harvest Moon definitely had a way to optimize. Doesn't matter until you have better watering tools. Exactly. For right now, I could just spaghetti all over the place. Which is great news, because spaghetti is my specialty. Never forgetting. All right, let's go down and make sure we pick shit up off the beach, because it's good money. How did you know they are ready to be harvested? Oh, the turnips kind of like stick up over the ground. The sprites just change, and then you walk up to them and click. You don't have to chop them up or anything crazy like that. You can't be dangerous like that, Dignan. There is a little bit of killing. Usually it's bats and slimes and stuff. Holy shit, this guy is so goddamn cool. Sam's trying to do a kickflip. Yeah, like every other fucking kid in high school. Good job, Sam. You look like a fool. Could buy a couple more. I'm afraid that the community center is going to want some flowers. But I can't see what community center wants just yet. Where are my worms? I know you're out here. Oh, yeah, I was that kid for a long time, Lyra. And then I actually learned to do the kickflip. And then after you learn to do the kickflip, you start trying to do, like, the 360 flip or the, what was it, the 180... Fuck, man. 180 flip? Is that what they call it? I think that was what it was. That sounds too simple. I feel like it had another name. Mm-hmm. And the best part is, if you live in a treated area like we do, not only do you hear the punk, punk, punk over and over again, but you also get to hear it echoing off the trees. Board flying off into the middle of the street. Good times. I don't even think I could stand on a skateboard anymore. That Slime's Dragon Quest hints? Maybe. I mean, Dragon Quest may have planted those seeds in the minds of developers. Oh, hi, Penny. If you dig in the dirt, you can find interesting things. Man, waifu is so intelligent. One time I found a really old piece of pottery. I bought it to Gunther, and he said that it was thousands of years old. What about, can you tell me that one time that you found the Crystal Skull, and you and Indiana Jones and Shia LaBeouf went to go take it back, and then the aliens came to life, and they turned all the Nazis into Jell-O? That's a tale I'd like to hear. I don't think I'd like to see it as a movie. We can fix the item bar at the bottom. Oh, when you go inside, I guess it changed. I didn't even notice that. Maybe I probably would prefer that. Well, Psycho might try and sell you on Rune Factory then, E-Face. I don't know, man. I'm nervous. I'm nervous to try it. Hide a tool. Tool hit location when moving. What? Hit tool location when moving. That doesn't sound like it. I'm trying to read it. Always show. Hit to. Oh, that's the reticle in the ground. No problem. Item, slingshot, fire, pause, show advance, multiplayer. Did I miss it? Lock toolbar. Boom! Yeah, man, I walked into that house the other day and I just thought the toolbar disappeared. I was too dumb to look at the top of my screen. Impressive intellect. It's simpler to be friends with the trees. They don't have much to say. Yeah, Vane, this was the girl you were trying to get me to romance. And if she thinks trees don't have much to say, she's clearly not seen the happening. The Lorax. Did they talk to trees in that one? I mean, the Ents in Lord of the Rings, we can probably come up with a ton of examples. Maybe I was too hasty in my decisions to criticize Leah. I still think she probably hangs out in the woods and just gets high every day, though. There we go. It's Friday, so we've already turned in 2 flowers, right? Let's double check that. I've got to be wooing our waifu right now. That way she'll dance with me. Otherwise, I will be completely alone. And I'm not ready for that. What was her name again? Peggy? Penny. There we go. For double presents, we got the dialogue. We're good to go. Crunchwrap Supreme. Sort of an order of affection. That is handy. But what if everybody loves you? Does that lose its use? Like if they love you equally. Oh, Crunchwrap Supreme. It's too early to talk about Taco Bell, dude. I am still wounded by the fact that those despicable despots decided that they were going to bring back my quesalupa for like a month and then take it away again. Come on, it's not like it wasn't a hot item. You were making money. Why did you have to take it away? Such is the nature of the bell. I can't... No, I don't like nature anymore. That's all right. Much like the McRib, one day it will return, and it will be glorious. Boop, boop, boop. I don't think we have to do anything else. We're on cleanup detail. Nope, can't break down those boys just yet. So we get our main area farmed up. Didn't even get to try it once. Well, Vane, I don't say this lightly, but get pooped on. Hey, what's up, Drop? What's your thoughts on Chipotle? I talk a big game, but I don't actually eat out that much. The last time I had Chipotle was in 2013, and I enjoyed it a lot. Qdoba was good too, but Qdoba was more expensive, and I was definitely hungry like an hour later. 2013, a good year. Hell yeah. Axe down that frog. I've recently learned that frogs are pests to gardens, so make sure we stay on top of that shit. I add my name to a list. I mean, I can put you on the FBI watch list if you want, Big X. Spend time cleaning out the southern, it leaves more room for goodies to spawn. I mean, can I get my own farm picked up first, please? My goodness. A man only has so many hours in the day, oh boy. How's the long pork farm going? We haven't lured anybody in to feast upon it yet, but I'm working on it. Okay. 3 to 4 times a week. That's a lot. That's a lot of times to be eating out. Shit, man, I feel bad going out and getting food once a week. On that list. I haven't decided on how we're doing that yet. That is still very much so up in the air. Ba, ba, ba. It's always so peaceful at night. Can I be on the animal name list? Oh my god. Well, we haven't decided if we're doing that. What if I decide instead that we're going to name them after famous Hollywood actors? Or we could name them after Steven Seagal movie titles. Oh, Out for Justice is the cutest little chicken. You buy pet food in this? Sort of, yeah. You plant wheat if you want. Or you can buy it too if you are bad and don't grow wheat and then buy an animal because you're compulsive. Like myself. Yeah, you could underestimate it because of winter for sure. I think I had some and I thought I had enough. I think that's what ended up happening for us last time. And fucking Marnie takes off like 7 days a week, so trying to go down there and buy anything from her was just a travesty. Sorry, it's Monday. We're closed on Mondays. Yeah, it's raining on Tuesday. Can't open shop. Ah, jeez. And now it's Wednesdays. You know I don't open on Wednesdays. Do you run a business or not, Marty? Holy shit. Kinda. I like the idea of running a business. I just don't like putting in the work. How's the emote thing? They ever respond? No. I mean, the order's in progress. I think this is probably the difference between going with somebody that's a little bit newer, you know, that's hungry for work, versus somebody that's, you know, the Fiverr Recommendation of the Year award. You have to wait 21 days because I'm sure without a doubt that they're going to do it. It's just they probably have other orders in the queue and they just don't even bother being like, hey, I got your thing, because the site tells you it does. It says it's in progress, so you know. I liked the personal touch the other person did where they were just like, hey, thanks for putting in an order. It'll take this long. That's all I wanted to hear, but whatever. Whatever. As long as they do the work. That parsnip did not give me the money I was hoping for. I burn a little bit of cash, and I'm a little worried about it. Hey, what's up, kitty? I've got hoes. Hoes in different area codes. And now we've got +1. Welcome, artist. Nothing violent could happen in the farm? Probably not. But we have a lot of things growing up right now. I know I need some money saved up for the first festival. That's right, animals can breed, huh? It's like that's what probably pigs are most good for. You sell the animals, maybe? I've never played this. Have you ever played Harvest Moon? Or Farming Simulator 2019? Why the fuck do you not want to get watered? Pigs find truffles? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. I mean, college lacrosse does have a farming section in it. I get it. I played this on the Switch somewhat recently, within the last year. And I don't think... Like, you can always run with the reticule, so I'm kind of missing here. It's gotta be close and click. Actually aim. No enclosed crops. Okay, look. Hunter, I got to this farm and it was fucking falling to pieces, okay? I've been here for 6 days. 6 days! I can only do so much work. Oh my god. Coal and fiber. Alright. Yo, what's up, random? I do have some coal. I do have some fiber. And now we've got a pro of scaring who probably does not cover this whole area. Do we know how long they cover? Let's see. 8 tiles. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete. That's 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7, I said. Seven's what I meant. Like Animal Crossing? It's a little bit like Animal Crossing, but you get to choose when the day ends. And it's balanced a little more around that. There's a lot of people that enjoy this, that were looking for things that would be recommended Animal Crossing. It's not a perfect crossover. Just end up watering the place like 4 times. Do you want dead crops? That's how you overwater your crops. Can you romance the farmer? Can I romance myself? This is me, Abs. It's like a perfect portrait of me in every way. Even the little gold earring that I didn't realize I had. Farmersonly.com, by the way. The other farmer. Which one's the other farmer? Do you mean... There is no other farmer. Sure if there's such a thing as overwatering in this game? I don't think in this game there is, no. But in real life there is. No, but I'm sure you'll approve of our choice, Abs. She's the boring girl, but she's safe. We don't have to worry about her divorcing us, or running away with someone else. Like this fucking bozo right here. Look at him. He's got bad boy written all over. Fuck Sebastian. Ah, yes, K-Bob, welcome. Ooh. You can't romance her, but can we make sweet, passionate love to her? There is a difference. Maybe with a mod. I'd romance him. You're looking at your heart broken, Rose. But who am I to deny love? No one else can possibly measure up to your greatness. That's too much. That's too kind. Is Sebastian a playa? No, but he gives off that douchey vibe. That, like, I'm gonna tell you that I'm gonna hurt you, and you're gonna think I'm joking, and then I'm gonna do it, and you're gonna do the surprise Pikachu face vibe. I'm damaged goods. Oh, that's exactly the one. What? What? Sebastian turned into an alcoholic? What? I can't believe it. Not by Sebastian Lyra, but many, many times. Well, we 2 whole corals. We could do a little fishing. Fishing is fun, and I think it's required for the community center. Okay, for some reason, there's no mod that lets you marry yourself. Well, fuck me, what's the point of even playing? Shane and Pam. Yeah, I checked the quest board. They wanted some kind of fish. I don't know if I was ready for that. I don't have the rod with me, but we could. Stayed up tonight just to catch a dang scorpion. This stream is a plus. Well, I'll be happy to be the +1 on there. Super meal from a trash can. Yeah! Who's throwing that shit out? Hold on a second. Whose house is this? The saloon just threw... You think they're leaving it for Linus? Broken CD. Here, I got you a present. Who are you? I got you a Hey, bitch, get out of the fucking... You want the present, you greedy Gus? It smells awful. Yeah, so do you, Evelyn. Go fuck yourself, all right? I dug it out of your trash. Hey, Taco, what's up, man? Grandma was the one who got in my way, okay? And then she decided to be a wise ass. Don't you dare put this on me. Poor Toki suffered enough. Ew, are the quests only last for the day too, huh? So it's like a daily quest, as it were? Poor Granny. Well, now she can listen to her brand new Limp Bizkit CD. And I'm sure it won't skip at all. Huh. This tree does look kind of aesthetically pleasing, but... Are there farming-based emotes on BTV? I'm sure there are. I feel like being a gangster in this game would kind of deplete the purpose. Speaking of Granny, guess what I watched with mine today? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That's a movie, right? Not just a book. Clean them up, clean them up, clean them up. We want romance-based emos. Well, one of our next 5 is a love emote. And when I made it, I said, I'm making this specifically so I can link it to abs. Friday the 13th, Part 4, Jason Lives. I've never seen any of those movies. So your grandma's already more hip than I am. Surprise. I don't believe you. Well, it's going to take 16 more days, but you'll be able to see. Why would you go in that direction? You know, K-Bob, I linked that emote in a chat earlier, and he received a compliment. I was very happy. I think Wario turned out lovely. Just another disappointing fact I've learned about you. That's one of my specialties, letting people down and disappointing them. Let's see. So these give fiber. I wouldn't mind stocking up on a little bit of hay. Maybe we shouldn't chop down every tree either, because we're probably going to need sticks at some point. But all the rubbish can get picked up. How about, what if, instead of doing a traditional farm, all we did was farm sap, and we made syrup? Like the kind that you can put on your pancakes. Wait, Toki, oh no. Where's Wow EZ? Slipped, are you sitting down right now? The dog is also disappointed. Wow EZ may have been removed. Look, it's nothing against Wow EZ, okay? You know I love Wow EZ. But it is so damn hard. We've got like 65 emote slots, and there's still too many fucking emotes. I don't understand how anyone is expected to make these kind of decisions. You know, no matter what, you're always disappointed in, too. I could well, I'm not going to water his... Does he need water? I'm sure the dog will be okay without water. It's a book, movie, miniseries, radio show, LP record, stage play, and computer game. Maybe I'll try the game out. That fits more in my my likely range. Dignet, you're not going to talk bad about my Pepalisk, all right? You know I need him. What even is this? What kind of question is that? It's Pepe with a hat on, riding a fucking goose, shooting pistols. Okay? If that emotion... Yeah, right? Trying to fucking talk shit about one of the greatest emotes on Twitch. I can't pick up anything. You got me distracted. My bags are too full. There's going to be a time when we go back to StarCraft, Dignan, when I go to play... Did we play Brood Wars? I guess we already... Did we play Brood Wars? No, I just played the base game, right? I can't remember. I actually cannot remember if we played Brood Wars. How about, did we play Brood Wars? We did play it, of course. I did, of course. Thank you, Psycho. I was just testing you guys. And got very angry, guilty with that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think very angry is kind of an understatement, too. All right, we got room. Let's go back down. Steak, beef, tomatoes? Is that like a meaty tomato? It's actually made of meat? You're max toxic. Well, you know what? I give what I get, okay? And when chat's just full of people telling me that I have to upgrade my units to 3-3 and they're already up to 3-3, you gotta get a little saucy back, all right? And after a week of that shit, 2 weeks of that shit, I'm a human being, okay? And beans have to grow. They need love and care. Beefsteak tomatoes, pretty standard. Oh, they're the big boys? Who came up with that name? Wow, Easy died for this. No, it didn't. Okay, I forget when I pulled the trigger on WoW Easy, but I generally do it based on usage. The more an emote is used in chat, the less likely it is to fall off, and after a while, you just have to start making some hard decisions. I was kind of hoping the Wesker emote would be a nice little replacement for WoW Easy, but it didn't quite come out how I was hoping. A lot of units died day one from retirement. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a real shame, K-Bob. You hate to see it. But I can't even, like, feel bad for those. My biggest shame in gaming was playing Pikmin and not realizing that Pikmin can drown. The Great Pikmin Genocide of 2016 was just horrific. I have a hard time sleeping at night because I can hear their cries as they crash into the water. Yeah, we can have a lot for uploaded. It'll be safe probably for at least a year, but you cannot upload someone else's emote. It might slip by, you might physically be able to do it, but eventually you'll get in trouble for it. Oh no, poor Pikmin. Yeah, it was really bad. They all just went into the water and died instantly. Captain Pikmin, we trusted you. I'm sorry. Let's hope for the big bucks today. What the fuck are you doing in my bed? What are you... Get out of there. Oh, wait, we sleep together? Never mind. Okay. All right. Well, there's dog ass in my face, but that'll do. How we doing tonight, Duke? Pikmin was an adorable game, but I made the same mistake. It's an easy one. Who's supposed to know? Hey, what's up, Fanny? Big money. Big money's not so big. I really just want to get this backpack upgrade. The mine is open. I got a lot of other tasks I'm working on. Yeah, I didn't actually... Luck is on my side, that's cool. What about the Queen of the Sauce? It is I, the Queen of the Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish is stir-fry. It's a perfect way to get some healthy greens on your plate. Saute the greens in a little sesame oil and make sure to add plenty of fresh ginger and garlic. Now breathe deeply. Oh yeah, that's good. That's it? But you didn't even put anything in there. It was just spice. Ugh, done good. Now it goes super zoomed. What do you want? What do you want from me? Pluses and minuses or something like that? It's going good, though. And Potato, welcome. I'm glad you got past the bug plan. I know that was haunting you. Zoom level. What do you want? You want like 75%? I feel so small now. I can't even see the detail of my plants. What if there's a bug eating them? Look at these motherfuckers. Oh, I guess those were wild seeds. That's what he said. I guess I'd rather... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Let's not go down that road. I like the zoomed in better. I do too, Dignan, but we're presently being bullied by chat. Looks more like what I've seen. I guess me and Dignan are old. We need our bifocals. Show your desktop, Toki, then everyone will know why things are huge. Show? You mean show? I'm not sure how a person would shoe their desktop. Sounds like bloody lunacy to me. Some of the plants have grown. We've already gotten our first set of parsnip. I'm just trying to figure out the puzzle here, okay, Hobo? I do have a pair of shoes. I think most people do. But I just don't see how it's going to help. How do you win this game exactly? There's self-set conditions, Abs. So there's, much like reality, there's 4 seasons. There's the spring season, the summer season, the fall season, and then the winter season. Once you've completed a year, they reset. Each season can have different crops, different harvestables out in the world to pick up. There's different events to do. And here's what we're looking for. So this actually will exactly answer your question. So the community center is my end game. You have to do like X amount of crops for each type, forageables, whatever. And then you get prizes and unlocks for doing it all of it. So completing the community center is one big goal. And that's where we stopped the last time. I've heard they've added a bunch of other cool stuff, though. What an eyesore. This is the Pelican Town's community center. Or what's left of it, anyway. It used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now, let's just look. It's a shame. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. Yeah, guilty with that. What Lewis doesn't realize is there's a community on the TV and the computer now. He's living behind the curve. But listen to me, I sound like an old fool. Joja Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping us from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to the relics of the past. Ah, well. If anyone else buys a Joja Cola membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. So we could also go with Joja Cola. Here, let's go inside. I'm not gonna, though. I've heard Joja Cola's ending is kind of lame. Well, more so it's not the ending, but it's the journey. You just buy everything. Yeah, it's like that anime meme that the kids seem to like, Lyra. Oh, what's this? I guess Vincent and Joss must be playing in here. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. Holy shit, it's a toaster. Nani the fuck is that? What's the matter? Are you ill? You saw something? I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. Are there any rats in our community center? What? Oh my god, there's another one. Rats. Rats. We are the rats. You're worrying me, Toki. Hey, Bach, that's the strangest rat I have ever seen. Look, I think I'm gonna head home. I need to get some lunch. What time is it? Isn't it a little early for lunch? Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe if you can help catch the rat, if you get some extra time or something. There are indeed a number of rats in the chat. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. I'd like to explore it right now, honestly. Let's see what time. He's eating lunch at 8:30. Holy fuck. Yeah, we call that breakfast in the civilized world. Or, well, not we. I call it dinner, because that's when I'm going to bed. But still. You should try some of those Haribo giant gummy rats that are sugar-free. I think you can get them on Amazon. Times you get up like 3, right? Fucking maniac. Seniors do wake up at 4:30 sometimes. That's too much. Does anybody speak Elvish in the chat? Speak friend to enter. Milan. I can't walk on that. Kind of thought the rats would do something with that. No Elvish nonsense, only Dorvish here. A man after my own heart. His laundry list, dude. Oh, fuck. They're trying to con me into doing their laundry. How does baby read it, though? You have to wait a couple of days. All right, that I can handle. I can speak it, but not read it. Ah, man. What does abyssal sound like? I'm looking for someone to bring me 25 copper ores? Okay. And where the hell am I gonna get 25 fucking copper ores from? Yeah, that's right, you didn't see shit, Shane. Oh, do you keep them after? Okay, that's not a problem then. I was so busy being outraged I didn't even read. Not like that's a new thing. This is not news. Oh, let me guess. Blacksmith isn't open on Sundays. That was a little reverse psychology there. Process geode for me, please. Crack them open. A fine gem. That's a good point, Slipped. Who is going to do any of that? Why don't they just bring them directly to my door? That's how my Liberty testing supplies show up. Ha ha ha! Jackpot, baby! It's best to save Geodudes where the spirits are in good hunger. Well, right now I'm just gonna pop them all, but you're probably right. I accept that. Look at that. I got 3 copper. Not that that's a bar or helpful, but can you catch a Geodude in this game? No, but if you smuggle them, I guess you capture them, and you take them back to the blacksmith, he holds them down and beats them bloody until they crack open and yield their delectable innards. Do you like this game? I sure do, APOC. I sure do. There's something about walking around and bringing order to the orderless, law to the lawless that has a very particular excitement for me. I don't know about you guys, but when I see a mess, I think to myself, I want to clean that up. I'm not saying I actually do clean it up, but I think there's some sort of, I don't know, latent desire within most humans, the majority of humans, to want to bring order to something that lacks it. So popping up on a farm, which just happens to be covered with rocks and trees and shit, you're like, I could take that and I could organize it. Like the Empire. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Thinking about it's just as good as doing it. Well, if you can emulate it in your mind, sure. Who the heck did quests in this chat before you showed up anyway? Or town? Nobody. They put them up. It was more of one of those things, like you know those suggestion boxes that your place of work puts up? And, you know, you just drop it in there anonymously. They don't actually read them. They're literally just there so you feel like you can complain. I know the one. Well, I don't know if you actually do. You might be sarcasming me, which would be okay. But if you've ever worked in a corporation, like I worked at CVS for 6 years, in the back room they've got a little box and you put your suggestions in. And most of the time, people just use it to vent. And sometimes they put in good suggestions, but corporate will never see them because they take those suggestions and they light them on fire afterwards. That way, you feel like you've put in your word and nothing actually has to get done. It's a very clever device. It was actually where I got the inspiration for the suggest a game option from before it broke down, unfortunately. I'd like to bring it back. No, I know. I've put things in such boxes. Like, did you just write fuck you on something and toss it in? Evil Emperor Toki. Do it. Do it. Hey, what's up, Christopher? No. Oh, look who's decided to come outside today. If it isn't my favorite vampire. Well, I'm pushing off my homework. Looks like I'll be pulling another all-nighter. Yeah, okay. That's why you're staying up all night. You're not trying to drink the blood of the living or anything. Is there not a secret spot over here, too, we could go to? I don't have a lot of room regardless. Fuck it! They read all the suggestions and sometimes follow up. Yeah, did they? Mm-hmm. How do you know? Did they tell you they did it? Be honest. Hey, good to see you, Kylor. I've been suggested that game many times. For some reason, looking at it doesn't interest me. I'm sure it's lovely, but I don't know. I got very limited time to play things. And unless something is highly on my interest, it doesn't normally bubble to the top, particularly if it's long. If it's going to be more than a 1 or 2 night stream, which almost any farming game I've ever seen is, that's trouble. There's a big tree trunk blocking another area. That's what it is. Okay, so until I upgrade, it's a no-go. Can we clean that up, please? Yeah, see, that would be a great example of the placebo effect suggestion box right there. Abs, I'll just let you know, Abs, your request has been accepted and processed, and I'll definitely keep track of it. Need 2 upgrades. Well, you know, I guess once we have everything cleaned up with the axe, we can throw that in right away, right? No muss, no fuss. I guess you just want to make sure you have a good supply of wood, too. Toki, I feel like instead of a controller, your channel icon should be a spider. Dig Dan, would you like to consider that suggestion? You played the old ASCII dungeon crawler game Rogue? No, I've considered trying it, though. Purely just so whenever somebody uses the term roguelike incorrectly, I can get out my glasses and be like, well, actually, a true roguelike can only be an ASCII. Or whatever other nature it has. There's one thing I love, it's being condescending to people. It's great. Boop, boop. Boop. But I want to destroy the big boys. That's cool. It's always interesting seeing the origins of a type of game. So I wouldn't mind doing it for that purpose exactly. Obviously, the channel icon should be a rat or something that resembles a rat. I mean, I could just change it to the rat pack at this point. I don't like to be too obvious, though, right? Being part of the rat pack's almost like being a part of a secret club, like some sort of top secret organization. Strand type game? What's that? Balance just little boxes you give recommendation for employees for going above and beyond. You got like 20 bucks? Oh shit. Banned from winning it again. See, they have to give it out though. That way it seems like they're reading it. I'm telling you, they don't. It's like when EA asks for feedback on their games. They're just giving you an outlet. Mm-hmm. Okay, you don't care about graphics, you want gameplay? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, guys, fuck it. Tighten up the graphics on level 3. That's what they really want. Oh, Death Standing? Boop. It's the genre that was supposed to be created by Death Stranding. Okay. I know of the game. I even bought it on one of the sales, but I mean, I don't know much about how it plays. It seemed like it was a delivery game, if anything. Pop those geodes. Oh, right on the edge of a sneeze. Walking simulator, but and I know that you're saying that semi-jokingly, semi-seriously, but is there not actual gunplay in it? I'm asking because I don't know for sure. I thought I heard there was. Which the Sims version of this is the Sims for NES. I think we checked everything. What's good, Yee? Do I really want to go to bed this early, though? What did I check? What didn't I check? I didn't go up top. We get 30 minutes. Maybe I'll find some nice fruiting flowers up this way. Some vegetables. We need a good rainy day so I can hit the mines, too. Death Stranding is a game what Yoko Ono is to music. I know that name. The people say that she ruined the Beatles or something like that. I think I recently watched... I watched some sort of, like, analysis on a Beatles concert that Yoko was singing in, and she just goes up and, like, starts screaming into the microphone. And, again, I'm not super keen on this kind of information, so I'm probably going to butcher everything here. But was it John Lennon? Just looks at her like, what the fuck are you doing? But doesn't say anything. Like, the guy's facial expression, whoever it was, I don't know if it was the guy that was dating her, or if it was just someone else in the band, just looked over and was like, oh, Jesus Christ. Ruin the Beatles. Uh-oh, what have I started? Look, I promise I don't know anything about this topic, so this is just me being an ass. I don't know anything. No opinion I hold on this is any sort of meaning. Come on, come on. I just want to dig in the trash. Her singing is her screaming into the mic. Right, which doesn't sound good. Normally. Now, I could scream into my mic. I don't think it would sound good. It's looking like another night of getting back exactly at midnight. What a legend. Oh, dog meat. You don't have to get out of the bed. I was coming back for you, dog meat. Oh, my goodness. Please don't rain today. Don't do it. Don't rain today. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow's the rain. Oh, shit. It's raining, isn't it? Fuck, fuck, fuck. I do not have a lot of room in my inventory. Should have knowledge, good humor, get a little extra. Well, here we are. Hi there, good morning. I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks. If you want to get the most, you'll find you'll need a furnace. Great, thank you. But, oh, you're actually going to be useful and give me a blueprint? That's very kind. He's a kind soul. Learned how to craft. The furnace. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, tools, and upgrades. So that's the first step to becoming a legend. Smelt a few bars. Consider having me upgrade one of your tools. All right, I'm in. Don't take it easy. Ooh, we got a cabbage coming in there, too. So we'll go to the mines today. I may have some information concerning your rat problem. Shit. Meet the wizard. Well, we can go to the wizard first, maybe. Pop all these away for the day and just take the mining pick. Oh, shit. There's more mail. I'm on a tight schedule. Everything's falling apart. All right. If you have a surplus, might build a well. Okay. Thank you, Robin, for that updated information. I'm not going to have that much stamina to go too deep anyway. And I don't have the bag space, so I guess we can pop on over here first. Visit the wizard gives a tiny bit of energy. That's odd. Does he make you drink a concoction? It's like one of those horse semen shots. Makes you start hallucinating like you can talk to mice. Whoop. Welcome, stranger. To me, it looks like he has a Hulk Hogan handlebar mustache in his actual icon here, but the sprite for his portrait does not have that clearly. Or perhaps, unfortunately. It is I, the master of the seven elements, keeper of the sacred you get the point. Look, man, just go take a huff out of the cauldron. Something to show you. What the hell is this? Behold! Oh my god, those are machine elves. Fourth dimensional beings. You've seen this before, haven't you? They call themselves the Junimos. Look, I know a clockwork elf when I see one, thank you. Okay, they won't speak with you because you're not doing enough DMT right now. They've got to ascend to their dimension. Do you believe in the machine elves, Toki? I mean, it sounds fun, but no, not really. Hey, what's up, Rastraza? I have never done any sort of heavy psychedelic. I'm not opposed to that kind of thinking. That perhaps we could attune to something different in our minds. I don't have any proof that would show me that we could. I think the very nature of psychedelics makes it hard to quantify since your fucking brain's going wild. The one true sign, maybe if you explain to me what it is. What are you going on, Joe Rogan? Hey man, maybe try DMT. The double wide lines on the boot heels of your mind. I think you're making that up. We the Junimo are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. All right, then. The machine elves don't like that, Toki. We're gonna have to sacrifice you to the sun god. Bring on Quetzalcoatl, baby. One with the forest. What do they mean? Aha! Come here. Let's take a good old huff of this. My cauldron's bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top toadstools. Can you smell it? Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. I don't know about this. Hey, Gabe and Zeta, welcome. They're just in time for our trip on peyote. I don't trust this dude. Are you telling me that if some weird dude with a purple mustache and beard and hair combo wearing a wizard's hat and robe invited you out to his forest getaway and asked you to drink a strange green bubbling liquid from his chalice, you wouldn't imbibe? It doesn't sound safe, but it, you know, I'd say there's like a 30% chance that he's trying to kill you. Yeah, 30% and maybe 70% that you're going on a wild ride. 720. All right, ready to hit the gas here. Just wanted to get that out of the way while it was raining. And then it's onward to the mines. I mean, I have a lot of thoughts about that E-Face. A lot of them. There certainly can be some risk with it. I'm by far one of the least experienced people you might come across in the area, but... So my opinion, again, should not be held very highly here, as with just about anything. But from what I've heard, there's a lot of factors that go into that. All right, I'm gonna take this and I'll eat it while I'm down there for 13 whopping energy. Bring on the mines. Looks like there's some rich ores right there. While we're at it, let's go talk to this guy. Hopefully they're open. They're probably not. They probably open at 10 like a couple of fucking assholes. Proven adventurers only. All right, well, piss off then. Do you have the time to walk into my mine? I don't know, maybe you did bump into the machine elves, though, E-Face. Who knows? I should be peering down to this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for years. Still, there's probably good ore down there. But a dark place, undisturbed for so long, I'm afraid the ore isn't the only thing you'll find. Vile monsters with ill intent. Here, take this. You might need it. My inventory's already full enough. Why, God? The name's Marlon, by the way. I run the Adventurers Guild right outside. I'll keep my eye on you. Thanks. What is the purpose of this game? How do you win? Can't we just enjoy the ride, Natio? Is that a problem? Just enjoying the ride? Yeah, so we'll just keep digging down. We'll see what happens. I think it's just guess and check. No, never. It's a farming game. Real-time passes. Have fun. That's how you win. You have fun. You set your own goals. And mayhaps when you've complete them and you've had enough, you say, that'll do. That'll do. Perhaps the goal is the friends we've made along the way. And a fitting one at that. Let me get some of that horseradish. MFA draft is sitting at 5,700 words. Might I ask what topic we've managed to settle on, Moog? Notification. Editing's going well. Non-fiction. Okay. So when you say non-fiction, is that like a biography? Is that like observations on a topic? Like every 5 levels, we get access to the elevator. So we shall make sure we get at least that far. Speak of the devil. But it's a rainy day and we gotta get some work in. Gonna bring out the Oscar bait to get into that school. Oh, shit. You can always play some Earthworm Jim Plan. So where do you kill some bosses? Well, I don't know if there are bosses or not. Not every game is about killing bosses. Played it as a kid. Maybe it's time for a replay then. Hey, welcome, Len. I mean, you know that's never stopped me playing. Don't have it. The world is our oyster. Yeah, right about big-tittied vampire or people killing each other with swords to get into school. I would. I would 100% would. And if they didn't like it, well, then fuck them. Oh, that's an easy drop. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, Moog, being the lunatic that he is, has decided that not only is he going to be writing papers, he's going to be writing papers for the rest of his life. Give me the copper. I need 25 kappa bars. So that was for yesterday's goal, so I probably don't actually. Yeah, no thanks. We out of here. I don't know. I'm just saying, Moog, I think you could have a future in Bail Bond's collection. And I don't want to get ahead of myself here, but I do have my bounty hunting license in 3 states. And I'm interested. Okay, I'm interested. Dog the Bounty Hunter's old news. It's time to step up, get some fresh blood in there. Give me the copper. I think we need bug parts for some things too, so maybe I shouldn't neglect too much of them. Hardwood. Rock hardwood. You know how schools make you submit papers to check for plagiarism? Like, at what point will there be so many papers that people inadvertently copy each other? That's a phenomenal question. I think that there's enough words in the language, though, that would be tough. There's an interesting website called the Tower of Babel, where you can type in any phrase you want. It's allegedly an endless shelf of books. Really, it's just an algorithm that can feed things into it and kind of temporarily have these books, but it types random letters until they fill that up, and there's a ludicrous number of books on, quote-unquote books on there. I think you're good, though. I mean, it depends on similarity between things. There's probably plenty we haven't explored. It's just, like with content creation of any kind, it gets tougher and tougher as you go. Are you winning, Toki? Yeah, I'm doing all right, Zeta. I'm not winning the bag game, unfortunately, but who does? Oh, I'm right there with you. You know I've got a shit memory, Moog. That reminds me of the infinite monkeys on the typewriter thing. Yeah. Which is kind of bullshit, but it also, I mean, if it's infinite, it still doesn't matter. They should eventually hit anything. My issue with that is usually... Oh, can we eat that? I think we can eat that. Like, will the monkey's brains have some sort of interference that cause them to fall into the same patterns over and over again and they never escape them? Hey, what's up, Spiff? Oh my god, Stardew Valley. Eventually is a long time? Yeah, it's forever. So I guess you're right. Yeah, eventually it still has to break out of that pattern. You'd think. So I got to the flea market. Oh, no, you didn't get any fleas, did you? Hey, what's up, A-Long? Where is my ladder? I do not have that much energy. Where is my ladder? Forget if we can kill enemies to do the same thing? Analogy with Infinite is cheating? Absolutely. But we don't really understand Infinite. Oh, shit. Did we get the elevator? Come on. There's so much stuff down here, too. All right. I need some food in one of these boxes. That's just what it is. Give me some fucking food, you heathens. That is a full crab. Which I sure would like to eat. Oh, man. Hardwood, I think, is a harder to get resource. Bug meat's probably Garbo. I can probably drop that. These cherry bombs will help clear this area up a little bit, I hope. Cherry bomb! Not with anything that I have, I don't think. I didn't expect to be down here very long. Anyway, oh, there's the ladder too, bless. Oh, no. Imagine getting fucking jumped to death by the slimes. Come on, lad. Come on, come on. Nice. Nice. Taking my birthday as a free backseat. Go sell shit. Get 2K. That's enough. Mook, I'm fucking working on it, dog, all right? Don't just come into my stream for 2 minutes and act like these aren't the plans I already have, all right? Don't forget your 3-3 upgrades. Stressed out about work tomorrow. I feel like it's going to be pissing me about blindsiding them with jury duty. If you get jury duty, you have to go, right? So it doesn't matter what they think about the situation. Is it officially your birthday? Were you a 6-1 baby? Being in the mind, you lose all your stuff. I believe You drop your things, and the homeless guy drags you out of here and defecates on your body. It's not pleasant. So you're telling me it's somebody's birthday today. Is that true? Is that what I'm hearing?
Rats, we are the rats. Celebrating another birthday batch.
Mogmaster 64.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream are on its way.
Mogmaster 64.
You've been such a good boy this year. It's not true. He hasn't. Yo, happy birthday, Moog. We got your present last week with Lion King.
Mogmaster 64.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way.
Mogmaster 64.
You're such a good boy this year.
Ooh.
Well, we all cheer.
Any day we get to play rats is always a good day.
Rats, we are the rats. Celebrating another birthday batch.
Mogmaster 64.
It's your birthday.
All right, back to video games. Encore. Only because I couldn't find my display capture to turn it off. This makes me want to vomit. That's all right. Free purge. This one's on the house. Donkey Kong Country, you know, one of my favorites. Shin Megami Tensei, one of UHack's favorites. Minish Cap, okay game. Unfortunately, I've got bad feelings about it because that's the game Crusader joined us on. I really liked one of the two Oracle of... I don't remember if it was Oracle of Ages or Seasons that I didn't like. One of them I liked. I think I liked Seasons, and Ages with the time mechanic was not so hot on. There's some good guess. Games. Dream Team unfamiliar with. Would you recommend this game to a person who likes Harvest Moon 100,000 trillion %, APOC? If you're asking about for yourself, go buy it. I know you'll like it. Seasons are the best one. Ages just felt weird. You know, I might actually need a crab for this, so I don't even want to sell most of this stuff. Let's go ahead and fix up our inventories. Ah, yes, Peepo Mage, welcome to you. Peepo, we're talking about Peepo. Good damn hiccups over and over again. It never ends. Quartz. We'll take some of those over to ya boy. Take those over in the morning. That should be good. Dandelions are for gifting. My shadow clone jutsu has arrived. That's horrific. Saving up money for the new Pokemon games coming out, but I'll see if it comes on sale. I'll buy it. I think it's pretty cheap. I'm pretty sure it's like 15 bucks too. So it's not like a bank breaker. Speaking of broken bank, $30, not a good day's mine, but I don't know, yeah, do what you can. When you can. Guys, this is one of the best games I say you can get money for your time with. Yeah. No rain. A beautiful sunny day. Fuck me. Yeah, y'all gonna have to wait. So here's another thing, too. I think I want to keep some money for the first festival, so I don't know if I want to buy a backpack right away. I'll actually skip the Diamond and Pearl remakes. I think that's pretty fair. There's a lot of Pokemon games to play. God knows I haven't even gotten through the base versions of these games. Is Plan 9 still here? Probably so. Do you have a bad video game suggestion for him, Moog? Or do you just want to talk about Wasteland 3? Because he's the only other person who'll do it with you. For now. I'll have you know, Moog, we had someone join us last night who was playing Street Fighter 2. Reach level 40? I'm not even close to that. Oops, big miss. seed, but only grows in spring, so the best time to use the seed is the start of the next year. I guess we're shit out of luck, Hobo. Might as well not even bother. I thought there was like a special scarecrow or something at the very least. Hey, what's up, Hope? It's good to see you, dude. Don't pour water all over yourself. I see you've been exploring the old mine. You've got the adventurous spirit. That much I can tell. If you slay 10 slimes, I'll have you earned a place in my adventurers guild. Be careful. Marlon. Oh, going lovely. Thank you, Hopeless. It's a little bit of those... I don't know. I want to say day 2 blues, but they're not blues. There's like a good version of blue that rhymes with 2. Let's see how much longer we have. So I don't really want to spend my money before the Egg Festival. Hey, what's up, Funk? And we'll probably do a second big planting. So I'll need money for that too, right? I don't remember. I think the furthest thing that... Let's go look at the plant times on some of these. Fucking 9 a.m.? Are you kidding me right now? I'm like that dude that's standing there right as the store is supposed to open. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Hello? Clunk, clunk, clunk. Is anyone in there? Why not? We'll take 12. Beans, we'll do 10 days. Those are good. 12 days. So the cauliflower haul will be the second big one we do, I think. I did plant some kale. Let's go get rid of some of this stuff, and maybe I can buy some jazz seeds. I just don't know if we'll need tulips and jazz. I think I'm going to ignore the backpack upgrade for just a little bit longer to make sure that we are able to afford whatever's at the festival. Me not that kind of jazz seed. More work. No, we're not giving him a present. I'm not that kind and generous. Processed geodes. All right, what do we got? Ooh, that one looks nash. Are you still having side effects from your shot, Moog? I hope it doesn't take me too long to get over. I don't know how much it's gonna prevent me from streaming. I don't know if I'm gonna be completely out of it for a day or two. I'd rather not take any time off because I've been looking forward to going out to the beach in July, which will probably mean a couple days off. Tap it. Ooh, coal. Whatever the fuck that is. Opium. Oh, joy, I got a single stone. What part of July? I mean, we used to go down to the shore on 4th of July. It sounds like it might not be the case now, though. My cousin's place is... It used to be kind of like our ritual thing that we would go to. And it would be us, them, you know, they had 2 kids. We had 2 kids, so 8 people down there, but... The past couple years, like, they all have friends they bring down now. And it's not a big place. It's a 1-bedroom place. There's a back room and a living room, both with sofa beds. Not a lot of room. And they'll bring down, like, 12, 15 people. Everybody sleeps on the floor. It's a fucking mess. So we might try and avoid that that rush, or just get our own place. Throw this on the ground, please. We do not need stone. I'll get to be sad on my birthday. That's right. Well, maybe you'll be less sad knowing that I'm having fun. Oh, it's funny because I know that's not possible. But yeah, I don't know what it'll be. It'll probably only be a couple days. So cross your fingers. Dot your I's and your T's. Oh, yeah, we're looking for waifu. I don't know what her schedule is yet. I don't want to sound too much like a creepy stalker, but maybe if I just wait outside of her house, then follow her every day? Creeping in the shadows just out of eye shot? Sorry, Pam. I don't know you like that. Oh, there she is. It's perfectly fine, Lyra. I'm protecting her. Hey, what's up, Proteins? This is your first time playing. Our last playthrough was about 3 years ago, so my knowledge of the game has diminished greatly. I'm tutoring Vincent and Joss today. They're a handful. I brought you flour. Don't eat the dandelion in front of her. Give her the dandelion. Well, that looks special. She's a teacher, I think, in the library mostly. Yeah, and she's probably hanging out over there waiting for him. It's on the way to the museum. That's what they got here. They got that dual combo library museum. That's just how I tell somebody I like them, Lyra. You know, we're living in a crazy time. Likes the library, reads outside. I can respect that. I hope she likes high fantasy or sci-fi. Yo, what's good, son? Is that how everyone tells someone they like somebody? Only when they're nervous. Hi, Penny, I really... I'm sorry, when I get nervous, I eat lots of cheese. It makes me sweat. Oh, this farm is hideous. But it's going to be beautiful one day. It's going to be absolutely gorgeous one day. Be a farm we can all be proud of. But especially me, because it's mine. 1, 2, and plant. Married Shane in one of my playthroughs, so fair. Shane is football man, is that right? So you didn't get into Sebastian. Oh, you're not ready to be picked, are you? No, okay. I saw the little wood piece, and I sort of think it was peas in a pod. Shane is a sad drunk. Wow. Strong opinions. But maybe you can save him and pull him out of his crippling alcoholism. Grind ball, huh? That sounds saucy. Yeah, we probably should start smelting. I think that takes coal, stone. I said stones, or put you away for the time being. It's time to light up the forge. And I can only make one because it takes a crap load of copper ore, apparently. That's okay. Yo, it doesn't even take... Really? It doesn't take coal? Sweet. Well, okay then. Soon we'll be rolling in the copper-ish. Okay, I've got 2 copper, so I don't think rolling is going to be the right word. Take the dog or the cat. Based on what you know about me, tell me. What do you think? I say we try and go scoop up any plants we can from down here. Good call. It is the dog. That's right. He's the dog. The big bad dog. Hey, what's up, Mysterious? The bounty hunter. Use the furnace to smelt a copper bar. I'm on it. Thank you, Chief. Ooh, dandelion. Carrying around 151 stones. In case we have a surprise witch trial and need to give somebody the stone press. More stone. But Toki would take a tarantula. I don't like spiders. I don't. Or snakes. I'm not a fan. I unfortunately just have to live with lots of spiders. Man, I don't know. I know people want to be named after animals. We did that last time. It might be fun just to pick random names, though. Can I be a chicken? Oh, my God. I'll think about it. When I get closer to making an animal house, I'll make a list. Haven't you learned to speak Junimo by now? Oh, yeah, we should go look at that. I don't think it matters what time I go, though, so... We can pop over there a little later. Our craps are set. Got to get my forage on. That way I have money for the festival. And then we can take note of all what we need. Be the most annoying pet. I don't even know what's annoying in this game. They all produce money. What about a centipede? It's like a snake and a spider. I can tolerate them more. But anything with less than 2 legs naturally or more than 4, generally speaking, not a go. Oh, there's Dog just laying in a bunch of dirt. What a guy. I want to be whatever animal fights Moog's dino to the death. I don't even know if I'm going to get... I got real lucky last time. I fished up a dino egg right away. I remember that was super lucky. And then we had a whole farm of dinosaur eggs. And I made dinosaur egg mayonnaise. We were basically mayonnaise barons in the last playthrough. I mean, they're not like a diverse group of dinosaurs. They're like a reskin on an animal. But yes, you can. Hey, what's up, Kashi? Just name it chat flat out. Fucking easy. Easy. You can't have my dandelions. You want a horseradish? No, you know what? I'm sure you're great, Robin. You'd make a great backup girlfriend. But me and Penny, we're sticking it out. We're going through the tough times together. I collect the physical copies of games. Stardew Valley isn't that bad. Wait, what? $70 for Stardew's physical? No way. Maybe for collector's edition? That might be the collector's edition. Physical edition English, $56? I swear you can get it at GameStop. But it's like $15 digitally. $35 at GameStop physical, $15 for digital. So if you're specifically looking to collect, GameStop would be half the price. You might be in a different country where it's priced differently, but yeah, physical base $35. I see a collector's edition though. Maybe that's what Amazon has, or maybe Amazon's trying to rip you off. But 3 times and I haven't spent that much, right? Okay, here we go. So this is what we need to make sure we get done. So, spring foraging bundle. We can even knock a couple of these out right away. So, I gotta get a dandelion. Fall foraging. Is this just foraging? Shoot. Okay, well, we're gonna find a dandelion like right flipping now then. Or, whatever the other one was. Daffodil. Daffodile. Oh, you didn't eat it. Hey, piss off. Oh, look what's right here. For me. Oh, but it's a silver one. Hey, Feta, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. How we doing, Mr. Fist? Le Daffodilo. Yeah, foraging's real quick and easy. Get that knocked out. Boom, boom. And what do they got for me? 30? Oh, shit. Well, I guess once more I'm scattering my seed to the wind. A whole year. What a ride it's been. Has it been that long already? Yo, Feta Fist, thank you very much for the 12 years, brother. I appreciate that. Hope the rest of Resident Evil went swimmingly. Is that the fishy one? The aquarium? What do you want for me? Pantry. There we go. Spring crops. So, parsnip, green bean, potato, cauliflower. That's easy peasy. That's the big thing that I'm worried about. Parsnip, green bean. We already have every one of these growing, so we are good to plant. What do you mean? Are you implying my arrangement is not already perfect? River bundle. I'm guessing these can be caught whenever. Is that true? The crab pot. I do have a crab line and weight. Ocean fish. Maybe some of them are seasonal. Well, hope that's not the case. Night fish. Otherwise, maybe doing 2 years. LOL. Little green things remind me of apples. I don't think they'd like being eaten. They will scream. Hey, what's good, Andrew? Did I say hi to Andrew? Andrew, I saw you. If I didn't say hi, welcome. If I did, put it in your pocket for later. Look at the other bundles. Regular game has quality crops bundle. Don't know how to look with the remix on. Okay. Grr, sounds like those filthy raccoons are back at it again. That's not a raccoon. That's a man. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons? You can see the shame in his eye. It was me. I'm sorry. I just can't help myself. I could smell half-eaten fish in there. Yeah, it's true, though. It really is, because I found a lot of good food in these cans, too. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? No, it's a shame for it to go to waste. Thanks, Toki. I knew you were an open-minded person. Don't worry, Hobo. I won't shame you for the filthy, filthy deeds you commit. Yes, it's disgusting. Look, I promise I won't go in George's trash anymore. You can tell him he's scared off the raccoons. No, note he says he won't go in George's trash, but everybody else is open game. Here we go. Wait. I know what you were doing, Linus. Yo, Wookie, welcome. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone pelican to go hungry. Here, I've got a basket of zucchini. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're telling me if I dig through the garbage, I can have zucchini fritters too? Is that all I had to do all along? I mean, yeah, I would just sell them. Money's money. All right, I saw mentioned we can... What, can we do... Cooking, achievements, greenhorn, crafting. You say there's a way to look at the bundles here? Maybe? Button on the right of your... Oh, there you go. Cool. All right, so that's done, right? No, that's spring crops. What the hell's wrong with me? Crafts room. Wild medicine bundle. So... None of those things I can get just yet. Is there a quality one here? It does not look like it. Sticky bundle. That's a lot of sap. But I can get those whenever too, so that's not such a big deal. They've got a quality fish, night fish, river fish, crab pot, ocean and lake. Brewer's bundle, fall fish farmer's bundle. What? Oh my god, this is new. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can hatch fish? Nobody told me that. And there's quality crops. So we need some quality parsnips we'll have to grow up. So that does still exist. I can have fish ponds? Okay, I'm going to name the fish after Moog. All of them. It's a new update. Holy Santa Claus shit. Feel like in the future, dumpster diving will be seen as acceptable or even responsible. But I will always give me the heebie-jeebies. I don't know, man. Depends what you're doing. Like, the only time I've went food dumpster diving was when I was working at CVS. We had somebody buy some expired food and get sick after eating it. So they called us up, and they were like, all right, you need to pull everything that's expiring in the next 3 months. Because most of the things there are not expiring in short periods of time. You know, they're like bars or whatever. So we threw away, like, tons of fucking protein bars, things of that nature that just should not have been thrown away. They were still good for a couple months. There's 5 ore. Oh, shit, that's expensive. That I didn't realize. And I was on my way to college, so I was like, shit, I'm gonna need some snacks. I'll take them, why not? I am not sure if we're gonna be able to get this dug in. I probably shouldn't overplant either. Otherwise, I'll have no energy for anything. But here we go, doing it regardless. It's the first month. You gotta put in work. Come on, push it to the limit. Push it. I'm not even gonna get them all regardless. Can you not plant there? All right, water them. Walk along a razor's edge. Don't get caught, you're nearly at the end. You gotta push it. Cross the gates! I tried the fish pond, or they were fun. Man, if I had known that, I might have actually gone for the fish farming. But that would probably have made it really freaking hard to complete the community center. We'll see what we can do with them, though. I bet they are good fun. Boop. I hate how much I have to toss at work. Yeah, well, that was me at the country club, man. It made me feel so bad. Like, whole beautiful desserts, cakes, steaks barely touched, racks of ribs barely touched, and people just order them to meet the minimum. The Master Fisherman bundle can suck my ass. Sounds like someone's got a case of the bad fishing luck. Put those away, put those away. It's heartbreaking to dump all that stuff in the trash, though. Lava eel? Oh, that sounds tasty. Mark, what? Cheating? No. There's no cheating in a Toki stream. That's not how we do things around here. And having been here for 15 minutes now, you're a part of that community. There's a certain level of integrity. You know, no emulation, save states, Prima strategy guides, no calling a friend. It's a level of excellence known as precision gaming. Hashtag cheat in the secret. You get out of here with that, Big X. Skedaddle. Well, GameFAQs is okay, even though it is owned by IGN now. Rest its fucking soul. Oh, I'm sorry. What its soul? Yeah, I know, Restras. I know. She's coded in the game, man. Yeah. Whatever you gotta tell yourself to sleep at night, all right? I bet these are gonna be some great seeds. Huge seeds. And there goes, like, all my fucking energy. Congratulations, Toki. You've done it. You've overplanted. Alright, so we do have a dandelion. Get more energy at some point. You can eat stuff to gain energy. Oh, can you increase it? Oh, maybe from fruit? Does the fruit do it? Yoink. Just to make a round here real quick. Special fruits. Very tasty. Let's cut around this way. Woogie, I will have you know that I used the Wario emote earlier, and it got a compliment. Never managed to get them all, that's alright. As long as you had fun. You didn't cheat the last ones, did you? I don't know what to think anymore. Holy fuck, you can shake bushes? What if there were things in bushes? Is that what I think it is? Feta, that's filthy. Would you ever do community co-op in this game? Probably not. Not on stream, anyway. 1, 2, 3. 3 days to get money to save up for the Egg Festival. I would not be opposed to, like, I don't know, playing on a Wednesday. We've been doing well, I don't want to say community stuff. It's just Moog and Woogie. Palpatine sometimes. Are you going to the library to study at 11? Yeah, you're Joss. So Joss should be waiting for lessons. Name your character after an item codes, and Gus would say your name if you walked it on Tuesdays. I don't play that save very seriously. It's fun to goof around with. What? That's very funky. Where's your daughter at? Is she hanging out at the bridge again? I got a flower for her. She's not gonna like this daffodil, I'm sure of it. She didn't hate it either. Little worms on the laptop? Heck yeah. We don't have a school here, but I'm just doing my best to give Vincent and John some proper education. All right, well, here's a flower. It's not the only thing that looks special. You, too, look special. What is Abigail even doing here? Hey, sorry in advance if I said anything rude. I didn't get much sleep last night. I'm playing too many video games. The latest World of Warcraft patch come out. Did we find a way to fasten the rope? I don't remember the exact scene you're talking about, but we did beat Full Throttle. Yeah? Imagine Toki not beating a video game. I feel attacked, right? Lyra, why are you up all night? You look tired. New Final Fantasy patch, limited time cosmetics. Speak of that to remind me. I know, well, we hit a lot of people with that in our audience. That's what happens when you stream all night. The people that are here stay up late and probably also play games. Jaws has not been given up on. Jaws is one of those things we do little bits at a time. You know, we go back to Jaws. It's a returner. Toki, you gave up on marbles, I see. No, Fed, I haven't given up on marbles. I've only lost my marbles. Give me the trash. The trash. Oh, baby, big money. Get that JoJo. Get that cooler. I'll have you know, Feta, off stream, I actually did end up beating Warhammer, Total Warhammer's campaign mode. Did I play as Gob Punch? I believe I played as Gob Punch. It was great. I managed to get the Sword of the Ages, or whatever the fuck it was called. He was like level 8 trillion. He just ran around murdering everything. It was really funny, actually. A single campaign, still completion, dude. Dog, if you don't get the fuck out of the way, so help me God. Felt very satisfying wiping out all the elves. Come on, man. Can you just move? For fuck's sake. He stepped on his toe and it got him upset, so he jumped out of the way. That'll have to do. Did the community center and the fishy one want any of these? Yes, it did. So we'll bring these over. Yeah, well, dog always disapproves of what I do. He's very judging. Take a stone, too. I guess we'll keep these in case there's a turn, and if not, we'll sell them. Yeah, yep. Classic dog meat. Stops and stands in front of you. Yeah, it really is, though. Dwarfs greater than elves. Just about anything's greater than elves. Elves are like condescension incarnate. Animal abuse? Nah. Now, don't worry. I'll just let my dog drink a little vodka. Then you can call Twitch. In the game. Only in the game. I don't even have a dog in real life. Yo, what the fuck is this? Can I climb the rock wall? I would say I'm disappointed, but it should be apparent. Keep trying to tie the meat to the rope, and I was losing my mind. E-Face, I doubt you've had a mind to lose for some time, man. Losing my mind. 'Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. I wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Give him an oyster. Give him a clam. Is every stream gonna have a... I did not say cock and ball torture once tonight, okay? That was completely unbrought up by me. Hi, can I help you, Restraza? What is this link? You're not linking more porn, are you? Okay, so coral doesn't seem to be needed, and this was crops, which I can't do yet either. But the crops will come. Oh, the day will come. Gabriel blows his trumpet. Oh, a new bingo, okay. Have a good night, plan. Restraza over here slaving away on a hot bingo board. Was that the clip where we were doing circles and the horse got hit and just like flew by or something? Good times. Yes, we're gonna try and get the mine on real fast. Do you have the time to listen to me mine? Well, that's the trick. You got to keep the references up to date. My script is always being updated, so... I really just want some copper. The main thing I'm coming down here for. Well, maybe the horse shouldn't have been standing there like an asshole, Big X. That's on you, not me. Belittles the Moog voice, as it should be. You stay the hell away from me and my beautiful new work shoes. Oh yeah, coal for Crimpus. I'd rather not have to eat either of these things, if possible. I assume we're gonna need a bunch of bars to upgrade. I don't know if you can do copper sprinklers either. It would be nice. I did not bring my sword down. That's a problem. Come on, getting lucky. There it is. Get your ass to Mars, Talkie. Always need more copper? Okay. We'll stock up then. What are those little floaty suits? You talking about these things? Those look like flies. They're like tiny Gundams. It's a Gundam. A Gundam. Yeah. Fiber can go in the trash. All right, we'll keep stone. I had to think about it for a second. We're only gonna get more. It's like a beetle with a pincer. Yeah, I could see that. The carapace comes back to expose the wings. Not the only thing getting exposed in this mine. Level 15. Okay, good. And show me some copper down here before I have to leave. I don't want to see bugs. Ain't nobody want bugs. Yuck. Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Fucking mother load. All right. Well, eat this real fast. Eat the leek. No copper left behind, sir. Anything else down here to grab real fast before we make a dive for it? So much ore! Nice. Not so nice. Okay, we got like 2 hours. I better get the hell out of Dodge. That's 6 bars. Not a bad place to be. Leave the mine. Oh, cool. You don't actually have to run back. You can just leave on that level. That's interesting. I don't remember if it was like that before or not, or if you had to climb back up a couple levels. I know in the past I've died in the mines quite a few times. Linus has had to come in and pull my corpse out, and then for the rest of the game, he controls me like a puppet. It's kind of like the games played by the cast of Weekend at Bernie's. It's Weekend at Toki's. Talking about great movies forgotten to the ages. Are you going to make copper wire? No. I'm going to make copper bars, and then hopefully use the bars to upgrade my shit. So I can break bigger things. Sprinklers are nice, too. Sprinklers make your life a lot easier. Saves you a lot of stamina. But first, we must put it into the fire. Mr. Froto, cast it into the flame! Those can stay perfect. Alright, we'll call that good. We'll just flame that overnight. I didn't miss anything on the telly, did I? A rerun? Stir fry? I already knew how to make stir fry. What the hell, dude? Level 3 foraging git. And now we can make tappers, which I think helps you make syrup? Question mark? But the premise is the movie, though, isn't it? Like, if you find the premise funny, then you find the movie funny, because it's not like there's interesting jokes that go on during it. Every time you're just kind of like, oh, shit! They're gonna get caught. They're definitely gonna get caught, and they're gonna realize he's not actually alive, and he's just a puppet. But they never do. Syrup, resin, tar, let's go. Got you guys in unison over here. Potatoes, Mr. Froto. Okay. Hold on a tick. What are these? Am I supposed to scythe these, or are these flowering? We'll chop one. Okay, it's kale. You're supposed to scythe them. Let's fire another bar. You can't destroy crops with a scythe. That is so good to know. That's like one of my #1 concerns. As a plus, it's always safe to harvest. Beautiful. 1 potato? That's it? Well, I can take care of that. Brewer's bundle is for booze. Good dessert. Obviously don't need that. Quality crop requires just the 5 parsnips. So we want to mass plant parsnip towards the end to get those 5. We can keep 1 potato in the box. And then sell the rest.
Well, you always were a kidder,
Stop.
Steve.
Why did I say before? Oh, well, thank you, Vortex, for the 39 years. I really appreciate it, man. I hope you've been well, and I hope you rest well. Lost my favorite axe. If you can find it, please return it. Having a tough time. $250 reducing it for me. Count me in. Great, just working early, so I have to go to bed. Hey, man, it happens. You know I'll be here when you get back. I'm always here waiting for you. Every move you take, every turn you make, I'll be watching you. Definitely a fucking creepy song. Like, they're talking about stalker right there, right? That's stalking. Yes, very good dog meat. Bark, bark. That coffee? I think these are just wild seeds. They can be anything. Oh, that's a shame, Straza. Permanent stain on your record. Fuck, are you pouring that at, Toki? Get your shit together for like 5 seconds. That's all I ask you, like 5 seconds. I think tomorrow's the day of the festival. I don't know if it's Easter, so I don't think we have to bring anything. I know a couple of festivals make you do stuff. The potluck, I know you gotta bring something. We'll cheat a little bit and look into what items are good for that so we can prep. Yeah, well, coffee costs $2,500 a bean, and it only comes with the rare vendors, so to hell with that. I'm saving my money right now for the festival. We can buy any sort of goodies that are there that are well, they're not one time, but once a year purchases. Oh, the McRib potluck. Bring it on. Appreciation deep in the minds of animals. Random to an extent. So that might have just been an expensive version of his crap. Pop these away for a minute. We are going to take the crab over to the center. I guess, so I don't actually sell them. The potatoes, so I don't actually sell them. Yeah, I think that'll do. And this copper bar, get in the box. Fruit trees can show up for a good price, but it's super rare. And tomorrow's Friday, so I couldn't even check if I wanted to. I think it's on Fridays. Last Friday seems so far away. Don't do it, Toki. I know you want to buy that fucking backpack, but don't you do it. Don't do it. It's gonna be a big regret when there's something that you want from the festival. Not eat the frickin' daffodil, you maniac! Oh, hello there, little guy. I am here for the crab. So now we just need a lobster, a cockle, some shrimp, snail, or a periwinkle, and that bundle will be done. Cockle, what a silly-ass name. Hey, have a good night, E-Face. Spring crops, you're good. We'll have parsnip and green beans and cauliflower coming soon. I could probably max out some turnips right now, too. Oh, is that going to be dangerous, though? We did sell a couple things today, I think. Just worried about getting 5. Nah, I'm going to save the money. How about that? Went through a year last week. I had several trees show up, but they were well overpriced. I also didn't want to raise any animals, but she wouldn't give me any truffles, so I was forced to get a pig, too. Forced. What's wrong with raising animals? Animals are great. They stink, but they're great. I guess it's a different breed of work, too. I do like to spice things up with a bit of variety, though. Is she hanging out on the bridge today? Oh, fuck. I was supposed to do the topaz regardless. Oops. The festival's on the 13th. Really? I thought... Oh, I'll have to look again. Not that I don't trust you. Once you get a cute pig, that has to be worth something. Oh, yeah. It's worth it for the truffles. Oh, okay. We don't want Grandma to see us dumpster diving. Slime hunter to slay 4 green slimes. That's pretty easy. Oh my god. Oh, okay. The calendar starts on the left with Monday. Okay, that's why I was confused. Well, screw it then. We'll have enough money. Hey, what's good, Lone? Raise cows, you gonna milk it? You sure do. Yeah, every animal has a reason to love it. Just a big-ass bin of potatoes in there. Gross. Dude stacking his spuds. Does it lower friendship if they see you dumpster diving? It might. They definitely have a reaction. I would assume it lowers it a little bit. Or, depending on who sees you, they might actually increase. It's a new pineapple habanero Pringle? I don't know how I feel about that. It's probably good. I haven't had Pringles in ages. The issue with Pringles is it's Pandora's box, man. They aren't kidding when they say once you pop, the fun don't stop. You're literally addicted. They're like crack cocaine. I had to be restrained for several days to stop the popping from stopping. Ooh, a book. For me. Fish tank, so that's set. Good, good, good. And actually, we did the foraging thing for the green onions already, I think. Yeah? Bring on the craft room. We got sticky. We got wild plums, common mushrooms, blackberries, white algae, grapes, berries, sweet peas, winter foraging. Those are for different years. Right, right, okay. So yeah, we're set there. Oh, more worms. It's a nice little way to get yourself some extra boost at the start, APOC. I mean, it's nothing too crazy. Towards the end of the game, you have loads of money. At least if you're planning lots of stuff. But early on, you're on that fixed limit, so... I think I got a fancy meal that sold for like $200, so that was nice. Ew, it smells. Just give it a lick, kids. Why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers. I think Gunther has the key. Professor Gunther, the man who runs the museum? Why do you think he has it? Gee, I don't know, to give you a purpose for donating lots of things to him? Creepy sewer doors like this has just got to be a match for a big old rusty key. We got something down here, too. I forget if they were like golden chickens or something extra. Maybe slime eggs or something. Like Zoink Scoops, that bitch is haunted. Hold up, I'll go take a look. Don't y'all worry about it. The clown in the sewer coming at us it style. Apparently it's a clown who plays the flute as well. Sounds lovely. Come on, big money, big money. Give me those onions. Oh, yeah. Hey, good for you, Hobo. I'll drop some dirt on the ground. Drop that over there. Grab these. Can definitely min-max yourself quite a few plants. I mean, if you really wanted to go crazy, parsnip is what, 20 gold a pop? So with 2,000, you could buy a hundo. But that also means taking care of that. And I'm not as familiar with the game, so I like to run around, pick things up, talk to people, make sure I'm not missing anything. Maybe enjoy the scenery a little bit. If my plants are forage seeds, makes sense. Wouldn't have the energy. You'd have to be eating, probably, speaking of foraging, getting bars. Those protein bars. Maybe start injecting raw cacao into your arms. Forage seeds can be pretty OP. Fall can get crazy, I bet. Go exponential with the foraging seeds. It just doesn't sound as fun to play to me, though. Like, even with this many crops, which is probably, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing a row here, but 14 times 5. Dog, you just distracted me. Wow, that's all it took to lose the numbers. 14 times 5 is 70. So that'd be 30 more to get to the hundo. Tossum. I guess I am planning more, too. Oh, why do I keep doing this to myself? Why can't you stop? When is enough gonna be enough? Dog, I need you to zip the lip right now, alright? Oh, Toki, why won't you love me and play with me? Why do all you do is take care of your crops? Oh, can you, APOC? I didn't even know they were a real thing. The only thing we get up here are green onions, which are mighty tasty. Yeah, Mr. Crow, I would like to bring you back, please. Mr. Crow of Scare. I think he should be fine. Dog, you need to chill the fuck out. Sold. Never heard of spring onions. I mean, I assume they're onions from the spring. Let's toss the last one of these bad boys in here, too. All right. The same as green onion. And maybe they are. And maybe that's why I haven't heard of them. Maybe it's just a different naming convention. Family found spring onions before. It's time to get cooking. Imagine getting back to basics, heading back down with the earth. Mother Gaia firmly in tow. What do we need for some wood and copper bars? Not my precious copper bars! Come on, is sap really going to be worth it? Come on, give me some seeds. Give me some seeds, please. I don't even know if you can get any from shaken. The crap out of here. Do we have more to knock down over here? I don't want to get rid of all of our trees just yet. Could start chopping trees down in the southern area, probably. This grass under control, for fuck's sake. I mean, imagine making pancakes, bringing them out to the tree, and just emptying the tap right on top of them. Suckling right from the vine. Always found that noise to be so damn satisfying. They really knocked out of the park with that. The hollow thudding. Bop. Tap. Still some energy left. Gotta spend every ounce. Did you know, Leo, earlier, Feta tried to get rid of PopCap from his stream? What type of absolute sociopath? Psychopath, whatever, whichever one, he's crazy. Got a little bit of time. We'll pop this, and then we're going to run for it. Probably not even here to hear us making fun of him. Or maybe he just can't bear the shame right now. Drop those back in, and we'll call that good to go. The bar can just stay there. I know it's getting late. I'm trying to go in. Level 2 farming get. New recipe. There it is. Ready to begin the mayonnaise production from Mayonnaise Farms. Stone fence. New crafting recipe. Sprinklers. Sprinklers are where it gets good. Staircase. Oh, yeah. Look at that money. Day 11. Up to day 12. Hey, I played this earlier today. Well, it should be familiar then. How we doing, Agin? I made so much mayonnaise last time, it was ridiculous. It's like all I did. Tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival. Should you arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to attend, you wouldn't want to miss the egg hunt. You're damn right I wouldn't. I'm doing lovely, thank you, Edkin. You know what's good, man. Another day in paradise, as always. Let's plop that in the box. Although, before we get started with this day, let me take a super fast AFK. I'll be back in just a second, and then we're gonna get rolling. Oh, we'll get chickens. I'll try to have a couple of every animal. I don't know what we'll primarily tap into, but I like a wide group of critters running around. We'll be right back. All right. So, we got water to do? Yeah. Yes. Oh, thank you, Duke, not just for that warm welcome back, for also getting that disgusting pyramid out of here. What a horrific nightmare. Oh, thank you as well, APOC. Woogie acting like I don't know what he's about to try. Fucking amateur hour. I don't know, like, do you think it speeds the pyramid up if you keep going and then you go back to one and wrap around? It does not make it go any faster. So much to do, so much to water, so much to water. And my cup runneth over. Let's go fill it. Technically, you saved one line. Do you? 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. It just still takes more time to execute, though. It's horrific, though. Duke, I'm glad to say that you're part of my anti-Pyramid Knights Templar right now, though. It's good to have someone back on our side. You and Dignan. Yes, Doggo, I know you exist. Could tell it was a fake. It was coming in too slow. It's an obvious tell. The fuck are you water? It must be out of my range. I should probably turn on the reticule when I'm standing still so I can see what I'm doing. Oh man, now I'm out of water. Spritz, 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 and they're set. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. So, we needed 1 P probably for the pack. Quality, spring crops, yes, just 1 P. 1 bean P, whatever they are. We'll take that over here and chuck the rest into the bin. So, up over 4,000 gold, that should be pretty nice. Is there anything I needed to do today? A little forage on, see what kind of extra riches I can get from the Forgotten King. Oh, well. It's a leak. I'm glad you like it, Rose. I wasn't sure how I felt about it. But the Wario one, I'm definitely happy. Frankie, I'm like 80% sold on. Unquestionably the best so far. Poor Wesker. Wesker needs some touch-up. I think Wesker needs zoomed in on. I think he needs some detail added to him. Maybe I'll try my hand at it sometime just to see if I can enhance. And he definitely does not look smug enough either. Smug is definitely the emotion I was going for with him. You missed out on the true best emote combination, though, Lyra. Oh, no, I said hi too many times to people. Where is it? Where? There we go. I'm just going to include abs in there. It looks like fucking Cranky Kong's blowing a load on abs. Nothing posted. That's fine. I wanted to go here anyway. So I think it's 12 days, right? So if we planted... What's the latest we could plant? 28 to harvest? So step back... 7, I'm not gonna do the math on that, 16. So we have to plant here to be done for here if it's 12. Needs more smug energy. Yeah, it looks just like a normal cool. Which is, you know, cool, whatever, but 12 days, confirmed it. I think we'll be alright. Hello, Abigail. Just in case I need a backup waifu, have another dandelion. I know you probably don't like that, but whatever. Oh my god, Cranky with a smoke. Czech is a museum, okay. For another book from the one I picked up yesterday, maybe? This is definitely Yoshi's Island music right here. It's got that like... I didn't pick a reward? What? Wow, I am such a thoughtful person. And so are you, Psycho. Thank you for reminding me. On foraging, the local woods and mountains produce good stuff. Expert foragers know the secret. Yeah, it is amazing. Hello, Penny. If you dig in the dirt, you can find things. Right tip. All right, back down to foraging on the beach. No, that's huge though. So I'm hoping we can have a big cauliflower harvest for the end. So it's really small when sitting there. Maybe our dress is condensed and she's tiny. Not looking good. Oh, but we did get some worms. Great, thank you. Keepers of the dirt. Oh, mighty worms, please provide me with a bountiful harvest of dirt. Like where Pam put Penny's dad. Holy shit! Is that what happened? I know she got into an accident, I think, with her bus driving, didn't she? Hey, what's up, Cedric? I didn't know the dad was involved. That's horrifying. Splattered across the road like a pancake. Well, you know, they just have to live with it. We are the summation of our choices, and the day Pam got behind that wheel, absolutely fucking lit. The day the world stood still. I, too, have been playing Stardew Valley a lot lately. What good on you, man? It's hip. It's in season. I'm almost tempted to do a little fishing. I don't know. In fact, by the time I get out, oh, we could do like a real tiny amount of it, I guess. By the time I get back here, it's gonna be super late, though. Nah, let's finish cleaning up. I'll save fishing until once we have some sprinklers set up and my morning doesn't get half blown away by caring for crops. The day will come. Until then, it's Easter. Treat yourself, y'all. But I accidentally... Oh, shoot. I accidentally got rid of her flower. Oh, well. We'll have to find some more for her for the next week. Keep the dirt. Perfect. Look at this tiny... I guess this is here so that you don't need a well. That's handy enough. Plop. Plop. Clip. Clean. Ooh. Spreading their seeds once more. What do you want me to do with these? You want me to plant them? I'll plant them all right. Good luck with the geodes. Mamma mia. It'd be nice to use the proper tool for the job. Pick. Plenty of time. Like, after Easter, the goal is going to be to try and get into the mine on a rainy day and collect a shitload of ore. So we can start working on sprinklers. What do they take? Are they copper? Well, they are copper, but they need some iron, too, which means getting down good and deep in the mine. Chop. More seeds. Oh, you know what? Fuck this one tree in particular. Tell me it's enough. It's enough. It is. Beautiful. Beautiful. And since this doesn't take any stamina, let's just cut those down. Could make some fences for this. I don't know if there's any real purpose or if it's just aesthetic to have fences. Stone fence sounds much nicer anyway. Torches, wooden signs. What else? Gravel path. The legendary mayonnaise machine. Need them when you... Oh, that's true. Yeah, for petting and animals. That way they just run around everywhere. Basically, there's only 4 tiles around it, so it depends on if it's worth it or not. Guess it depends how much space you're dedicating to it. I mean, it's a lot of ore this early in the game to throw at it, but it is nice to have some automation. Keep the geode. Mayo machine. Yeah, you drop egg in, you get mayo out. It's beautiful. Let's never make it, but it could be nice. I'll just wait then. Probably better to put bronze on my tools so I can clear these big-ass stumps out. How much were beans? 50 apiece? Alright. But I think like every 5 days they're going to produce more beans now. And those were for the baby beans, too. Not even the gold or silvers. Oh, shit. Easter time, motherfucker. Tell me it's good luck. Tell me I got good luck on Easter. Luck will not be on your side. That's not what I wanted to hear, you ass. Lots of uses for copper and iron for a while, so I probably shouldn't waste them on the sprinklers then. Yo, Mom over here is sending me some delicious cookies. fuck me. Well, we can't go in till 9, so let's pick all our crops. Are you ready to pick? Oh, baby. Cauliflower. We're looking for 5 gold parsnips for part of the yearly bundle as well. Won't be able to go to the community center today. So we'll store that guy. We'll store those two. Store the cookies. And maybe we'll hold for the moment. I think that's going to be the case. Honey wine. Sweet, sweet, delicious mead. You know, I've got a need. A need for mead. I probably could have kept some of those. Eh, well. Nah, we're gonna get more. They only take 4 days to grow. That ain't shit. That quick water on. Are you playing with any mods? No. No, just good chums, Holybeard. If I was going to pick a mod, though, without a doubt, it would be the Trash Can Pam mod. The one that turns into a physical trash can. It might not even be too late for that swap, too. Ah, good boy. Bark, bark, yes. Ah, speaking of good boy, U-Hacked, welcome to you. You better be on the watch, U-Hacked. These bozos are pyramid crazy tonight. Speak its name and you give it life. For the watering can, that's a lot of crops. Yeah, we're working on it. We're still a little early. I think I have the bars to upgrade one thing. It seems tough for me to upgrade a watering can, though. What, are you not going to plant anything for a little while? Gonna lose the can? I made a joke about a joke mod where Pam looks like the ogre from Shrek. You mean Shrek? Ah, yes, the ogre from Shrek. Wait till the next day has rain. Yeah, sneak it in there. Bless those rains. Oh, hey, a couple flowers. I'll take some flowers. Hey, Ragnar, welcome back from the ER. I laugh at that because I literally said the same thing. It just kind of like when you type it out, at least for me, my brain wasn't like Shrek. It was like, yes, the character from the movie Shrek who happens to be an ogre, whose name is Shrek, but like in that ordering, you've already spit it out. All right, here we go. I guess it could have been any of them. What? Plush bunny? Strawberry seeds. Plant these in the spring, take 8 days to mature, and keeps producing strawberries after that. So that's what you were talking about, right, Hobo? These are not worth planting this late in the season? Or are they? I wonder if it's only 4 days, then you would get 2 harvests. Gonna suck for when you get them? Okay. A decorative pitchfork. You mean just a pitchfork? I'm assuming it's either 4 or 6 days. Do I buy the bunny at least? That's a plush Toki. An ornamental plant. Ornamental plant that changes with each season. That's kind of cool. Hey, what's up, Kaizo? Well, I use strawberries right now. Let me get a quick search it and see. Stardew Valley strawberries. I think I usually do. It's 4 days regrowth. So, yeah, I mean, planting them at the beginning of year 2 spring would be insane, but chances are I won't be playing by year 2 spring. What kind of cash buns do they give? Wow. 120 per strawberry. So you're doubling whatever investment you put into it. Let's compare that to, say, Granted, you have to consider how much energy you're putting into it. Stardew Valley parsnip, which is 20. You make 35, so you get 15 profit per. Strawberries are still better, I think. 15 profit per 4 days. And the same amount of time would be 16, so 4, 15, 60. So, yeah, you're still making 3. It's still worth it. It's just you're not making as much as if you waited until the next year. And just for shits, let's look up cauliflower, which I think is your best moneymaker, just takes time. I think that's true. Cauliflower is 175 for 12 days. Cauliflower might just be flat out better. Math hurts my brain. Well, when you practice, it hurts it a little bit less. 175. What do they cost to buy, though? I guess that's important. Does it show their cost? I don't remember what they are offhand. It might have been 70. 12 days, 20. Oh, there's farming XP as well. Stardew Valley prices. Hey, welcome, O'Malley. Deep in the melons. Again, melons? Last year we were about them eggs. Like the ones that have a chance to grow into a giant crop? That's what Hobo was trying to tell me. He was trying to talk me into that shit, too. Can I walk over Oh, man. Alright, what if, just for shits then, we just do a couple strawberries, just for fun? Just a couple. What if I bought, like... I'll buy a keen 8. Toki sent me a flower stapled to a dead rat and a sticky note that said, "Don't be a bitch." And now you're better. Look, I saved you. Strawberries have a chance of dropping more than one. It's settled. We'll do 30 strawberries. Like fucking maniacs. No, you can't talk me down now, you act. So I'm gonna lose the egg hunt anyway and just restart, so... look, my face doesn't quite fit. I'm a rabbit. A very off-centered rabbit. Where's my girlfriend? She's my girlfriend who doesn't know she's a girlfriend yet. Penny? Penny, is that you? That's Robin. That sounds so creepy. Yeah, it's meant to. The children have been looking forward to this festival for weeks. Yeah, the children. Yes, the children. Of course the children have been looking forward to it, not me. Let's get this fucking rolling. It's time to kick ass and chew eggs, and I'm all out of ass. I've never once lost an egg hunt in real life. We'll see if that translates to video games. Calm down now, kiddos. You need all the energy if you hope to find the most eggs and take home the most exclusive prizes. Yeah, but Hobo, if I talk to everyone, how will my waifu know that I'm the one for her? It's obvious. 101. Dating 101. Usually dominating this? Okay, well, I better not fucking fall apart. Oh my god, he didn't say anything. It just went. Shit. Okay, there's one over here. I see another one over here. Head up here. Stop. I don't want to read the damn grave. I'm collecting eggs, for fuck's sake. Got another one. Time's running out. I got 5 eggs. Abigail, you stay the fuck away from that. That's my egg. I don't have time to go down there. That's a fail state right there. Oh, we're kicking ass right now. Kicking ass and chewing eggs. Let's fucking go. This egg hunt's turning. Oh, but how do I don't even know how to get up there. There's 2 up there. Shit. They bamboozled me. There were 2 up there. It wouldn't let me get up to. You had to cut around. Wow, look at all those eggs. If only I could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently. Good one, Mayor Lewis. Tell us who won. The winner of this egg hunt is... To hell with the kids. Here's your prize. Enjoy. A straw hat. A straw hat. Well, you know, it's a one-time deal. It's an impressive performance. Thank you, Holy Beard. I couldn't have done it without you guys, of course. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Now we put our hat on top of our emo-ass haircut. Never been to an egg hunt. Generally, they're for little kids, APOC. I still, even as a full-grown adult, however, go to my local mall every year. They just throw the eggs out in the field. I'm much faster than most of the other kids. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm also 20-plus years older than them. Bigger, stronger, faster. And the thing is, a lot of kids these days, they're not that competitive. You know, they're not willing to do whatever it takes to win the egg hunt. If it means pushing an 8-year-old over and ripping the eggs from his basket, I'll do it if that's what it takes to win. They include coupons in those things. Really, really useless coupons that maybe one day I would need. And the other kids just aren't willing to take the competition to that level. That's their problem. That's really where they fall short. And I don't respect them for that. Oh, shit. Speaking of competition, we gotta get out of here. I was hoping to burn whatever energy we could. Let's go! Well, kid at heart, so I do it. That's what I tell them to. They let me in. Yep. I tell them I have that disease from Patch Adams where I just age much faster. That's true. They're used to battle royales nowadays. That's just a game type now. Damn kids with their fork nights. Who do they think they are? T-posing doesn't get you ahead in an egg hunt, though. Now it's raining? Really? I absolutely have to plant these today, too. Otherwise, we are screwing ourselves. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's a little problematic. This is going to get a little ugly. Let's just go ahead and construct Strawberry Mountain. Hopefully this doesn't get too much in the way. So all dirt is automatically watered, right? Yeah, true that. That's all right. I didn't need to upgrade it anyway. Not yet. We'll get around to it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is so ugly. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Can calm down if this is backseating, but you can stay up as late as 2 a.m. before passing out if you really want to. Yeah, I don't know why I don't like doing that. I don't know. It burns energy, right? So I technically could have stayed up later. If I knew it was raining, maybe I would have. But then again, maybe I wouldn't have either, because I would like to go down into the mines today. Sword and pickaxe. Cauliflower. We can drop that off real fast at the center. Was there another thing to go to the center, too? I don't think so. All right. Big money planted in the ground. The only thing we're doing otherwise for the rest of the season is probably parsnip. Get less energy if you go to bed between 12 and 2. Right, yeah. So, like, I assume the night before the festival, that would be ideal. Because it doesn't matter if you have energy. You could just show up tired as hell. No, I need gold. Yes, actually, parsnips. Don't mind me. I mixed up parsnips with cauliflower. I get cauliflower on the mind right now. That's the fun. And of course, I don't have any basic parsnips, but we're gonna double down real hard on those to make sure we get all of our gold boys. Until then, it's off to the mines. I thought about making the cauliflower ear joke. I don't know what that is. I assume some weird bulbous things grow in your ears, which to me sounds horrifying. Rugby players get it. Is it from like having your ears rammed into a bunch by people's heads and shoulders? Trauma to the ear? Big yikes. Such as the price of the sports ball. A harsh mistress indeed. Oh, we got a slime on me. I guess I can take some guts. And, of course, immediately just pop open the proper door. Ooh, pretty rock. Thank you for your donation. Oh, shit, am I supposed to have torches for down here? Is that what they're about? You get dark as fuck, and I'm not able to navigate at all. That's what this is about, really? There's rings that give light. I doubt I would be so lucky, though. That's all right. We'll find our way through. I got those eyes from Chronicles of Riddick. Or Pitch Black. I prefer Pitch Black. A mine! And they called it a mine! Hey, welcome, Wings. Yeah. About those buggies. Tomorrow starts a very important season. Season? Tomorrow? What the fuck are you talking about? Tomorrow's not the start of a season. Copper, geode, stone. That was the mother lode right there. Maybe IRL? Be sure to read the TV tomorrow. Was Pitch Black actually good? I love Pitch Black. I think it's a phenomenal monster movie. A lot more than I like Chronicles of Riddick. But people like Riddick, and that's fine. I accept that. It's not bad. Well, this floor sucks ass. I've killed all the damn bugs. There we go. It's right by the start. Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be? And then you flaunt that shit? Never seen Chronicles of Riddick. I've heard it's an amazing video game. Bay Harbor Butcher? Seems like it'd be right up your alley. That's probably not the right name. I think that was the name that Dexter's antagonist in season 1 of Dexter had. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Butcher Bay, there we are. I've heard just about nothing but good stuff about it, so. Even back before I streamed, I had 2 different friends that asked me to play it. My God, Riddick is Dexter. Dexter. I'd watch season 1 again just to catch back up with my friend Dokes. God, I miss him. That's not a sword. Now that's a sword. Crash! Yeah, that's kind of slam jamming. Green algae. All right, I needed that for something with the community center. And also, we're killing slimes for the initiation, so there's a dual point right here. Really wondering if I even want bug guts. Oh. Oh. Well, we don't really need stones just yet. I'm sure I'll need them later, but there'll be no shortage. I said in a dumpster with you. Bug guts are used for bait later. Okay. Depending on how much fishing I do. Ha ha, reindeer. Keep dreaming. I think we might have one of the we've got Rudolph Wow because they took that away from us. And if you take it away, that means it's open game. Who's John Lithgow? Do you know what season / character he is? I'm bad with names. Yo, big energies. Oh, no, back to getting stones for fuck's sake. Did I get the coal? I got the coal, right? Yeah. You played a killer, okay. I might not recognize them then. This is gonna be a troublesome floor, I suspect. They're running circles around me, for fuck's sake! Look at them all! They came from behind. Oh my god, they actually spawned me a floor though. Cool. The fuck is he doing? He gets hard? He turtles up in his shell? Okay, season 4 was a bit past my my time. I think that's where I stopped actually. Yeah! And what exactly does blocking do? Does it seem like I still took 2 damage? Well, maybe if you had a shield, Toki. Yeah. Where's the iron? I need to pump iron. Oh, yo, this sucks. There's a fucking dead end on floor 19? Piss off with that. Hey, come on now, that's not cool. Blocking makes you doubt your life. Well, after this nonsense... Is it not? Hold on. Can I pick through that, psycho? Oh, you can. Okay. Fuck. I was greatly concerned for a moment there. Well, fuck me. That means I've got a lot to do back on the farm, too. We're probably safe to run for it. Scoopy, a new steel sword. And throw old sword in the garbage where it belongs. I'm sure this would be a lovely spot to fish had I had any fishing equipment. Oh, really? Only the ones at the farm can't be broken without upgrade. Gotcha. That's news to me. Alrighty then. Back we go. I don't know. We haven't talked to these guys really. Let's just go see them. Oh, never mind. I haven't talked to them because I'm not a proven adventurer. I haven't lived up to their gold standard yet. But it will happen. Hey, Mary, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys doing awesome tonight. Cool guys only. If you can't kill 10 slimes, you ain't worth our times. Hey, what's up, Jelly Bean? Oh, yeah, I feel the judgment right now, Psycho. No, I haven't. Hey, Gem and Gemini, welcome to you. Hey, Jeffels, welcome. Natty Huts, welcome to you. What do we need from these? 8:30, too late to go drop off.
By Azura.
Hey, Natty, thank you for that follow, man. Much appreciated.
Champion.
No, this is a Pharaoh free zone. There will be no pyramids in this chat. Dagnan's alive. He's active. He can't get his eyes off this game. There's no way he's letting anything go through. Not a chance in hell. do we want to sell? I already have a topaz, so we'll drop that in the trash. I don't know if you have an amethyst. What about some Prairie King? You need to settle down with all this Prairie King talk. It's too much. My heart can't handle that much. Oh, no. Do we have enough time? 12 days? I guess I could save it. Hey, what's up, Mary? What were you guys playing tonight? This is big decision making. I really should plant those. I'm gonna feel a fool if I have them next season still. Pull away. Let's do pick, axe, hoe, scythe, watering can. That sounds natural. FF9. Now there's a video. I'm looking forward to getting back to some 9 myself. Although that does mean we have to trudge through 8 first. I love 8 though. You're good. Did we get a rare one, too? Ooh la la. 9's a very charming game all around. It's got a great aesthetic to it. Brewer, fall, quality. Here we are. Just double check, so we only need the 5 for our parsnips. I'm just gonna freaking do it. Why not? Why not? We'll put the cauliflower down, because I've got it. I won't put the cauliflower down, because apparently my shit is full. We're gonna make a desperation move right here. I know this makes my farm hideous. It makes it ugly. Oh, it's so ugly. Oh, bad decisions. What am I doing? Just start hoeing yourself out, Toki. You're good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Outside of Scarecrow range. I promise, guys. I absolutely promise. Come next season, I'm going to clean this farm up. We're going to get our shit together. Promise. Scout's honor. Put that cauliflower down. Come on, do it now. Well, you know what? Laugh it up now, Rose. I'll be the king of the kingdom eventually. Riding gloriously atop my perfectly formed farm with my animals, whatever they do. Can never get far into 8. Man, I hate Squall. It grows on you. 8 is, in my opinion, a dislikable game at first. And then once you get out of the seed headquarters, it gets way better. Like, who wants to go back to fucking school and do school stuff again? Not me. The only way I would want to go back to school would be as if I could keep my memories from right now. That way I could be way better than everyone else at it, and everyone could lord me as some kind of genius until, you know, everybody caught back up, and then I would just look like I peaked. Combat level up. Oh, I can make bug steak and sturdy ring and get some HP. And Squall basically tell Quintus to walk to the wall, talk to the wall after she poured his heart out. Probably. Farming up. We can make bees, speed grow, and farmer's lunch. Oh, that's that good cauliflower money. Day 15. So, talk to TV today, yeah? Get the weather report. Going to be clear and sunny. Fortune teller, why did Hubble want me to read this? It's a little extra humor today. It's salmon berry season all across the countryside. Bushes are teeming with juicy little berries, and they're free for the taking. Is this what Hobo wanted? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, a couple more freebies. Don't mind if I do. And I will snag you up. Snag you. Am I in need of anything else? I don't think so. Sell, sell, sell. Put these away. Check the mail. Cover bushes for the next 3 days, so it pays to do a once over of the whole map the next few days. I don't know if I ever even knew that was a thing. Like, I might have gotten one just on a whim and not noticed. Hello, dear. I know you're just getting started as a gardener. Give you a tip. Mom, please. Or Granny. Most crops only grow in one season. So this is nice of them to remind you of again if you didn't catch the tutorial. Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll start up here. We'll cut around. Well, I guess I need to water anyway. There's a lot of watering to do right now. God, it's so ugly. What an ugly farm. I'm ashamed of myself right now. I'm fairly high. Let's farm. Don't try it, Taco. You've got the high ground? Dun, 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 dun. You're not getting paid to make it pretty? That's right. Form over function. Or was that's function over form? Whatever. I ain't got time to bleed. Better than my farm. Yikes, that's scary. Parsnips, parsnips, parsnips. We got one of these to take to the center to finish off that bundle as well. And unfortunately, no gold ones, which is what we're really looking for. All this barcode farming. What the fuck is that? Sounds like an app that has you scan barcodes. True or false? Grow some ham. I will at some point. Oh, I see. Oh, I can see it. It's like my own personal signature. Yeah.
Well, you always were a
Yo,
kidder,
Hunter,
Steve.
thank you for the 35 man. St. Jugula be praised. Is that Huey? Get him, Huey. Sick him brown. This dog is known as dog meat. Famous dogs from video games. I'm gonna be eating one of these parsnips. Holy fuck. That's what happens when you listen to Hobo about planting stuff. Maybe eat 2 parsnips? They don't sell for shit anyway. We're aiming for the long game on these crops. Why'd my music stop? Pardon? Fuck, and I'm still gonna have to dig up a bunch of more spots for parsnip, because well, I guess I don't have to. I don't have to. They grow fast enough. Yeah, let's not go too crazy then. All right, everybody's watered, everybody's happy. We're gonna go... Still one of you. Fall now. We'll dunk around the top and look for some berries. Oh yeah, Rose, it's your big limiter. How's the emotes going? Haven't even heard back from him. It's been, what, 5 days? It's a 20-day queue. Oh, are those berries? These salmon berries smell like juniper berries. The parsnip is a root vegetable closely related to carrot and parsley after belonging to the all belonging to the flowering plant family Apicaceae. It is a biannual plant, usually grown as an annual. Its long tap roots have cream-like colored skin and flesh, and left in the ground to mature, it becomes sweeter in flavor after winter frosts. Today I learned. Are you implying you want me to plant some parsnip in real life, Dig? I could do it. It's not like my kale's gonna fucking grow. Shit's just dead on arrival. Oh, Linus, you sneaky bastard. The kale fields grow barren, unfortunately. Never had parsnip. I forget if I tried some or not. I think I did beets and turnips. That's not true. I think I did try one. Because they're close to carrots. That's right. Yeah, okay. I remember them being like a sweeter carrot, I think. Oh, gee, a salmon berries. For me. Oh, we just got a double? Oh, no, that was two. Two from the ground. Be still my beating heart. Shop's open to what, like 4? I got time to drop these off. Hey, what's Shake and Shake? And maybe I should double check and make sure there's not a salmon berry request at one of the foraging stations, too. Done and done. Let's take a brand spanking new reward. Some fertilizer seed grow. Brewer's bundle. Rogue. Fall crops. Summer crops. All the crops. Okay, didn't think so. Where are you going, little guy? The furnace. Okay, that sounds like it probably wants rocky things. Sticky bundle. Not for me. Not for me. Not for me. Also not for me. Okay, so salmon berries are good to sell. I don't need any of them specifically for any of these, as far as I can tell. Hope I have time to get over here and take a look. I don't even have to take a look over there. We can look at the community center right here. Boiler room wants stuff I'm not gonna have. Refined quartz we can get. Gems and bars. No problemo. Yeah, you'll get them eventually, man. Parsnips grow so fast. It's like 4 days ain't shit. Yeah, sir. 1 bag, please. I'm tired of being limited. 24 spaces. That's double our space for a paltry $2,000. That's a steal. Absolute steal. And then by probably too much. Oh, god damn it. Don't be too crazy, man. You got too much shit already. So you can finally plant hardwood trees. Oh, shit. I'm assuming you need a lot of hardwood later on, and it's just tough to get. Is that true? Shaka shaka. Oh, another one for me. A later bottle. So you think I should hold on to them? I could do that. It's not like I'm hurting for money now. We've got what I need planted with all the strawberries. We'll have a nice harvest to start us off next season with. $20? Does that sound right? Seeds are usually, I mean, in the U.S., they're $4 a pop. You probably should, well, no, this game was made in the U.S., so that's first thought here. I got a bunch of thoughts that just popped into my head at once. Secondly, you really shouldn't consider that from a game because they're probably not going to go for realistic prices. They're just going to balance things out with a coin system that's simple enough to work through. Just having fun contemplating. Look at you. Look at you. Think about real life seeds. Like I said, they're usually $3 or $4 a pop. But real life seeds can also cover. What are you? Oh, nope. Don't dig in the trash. Can also usually cover quite a bit. But for game purposes, it's nice to simplify. A dandelion. Take you and you. More juniper berries. Damn, we are popping with these out here. I do like convenience, though, you act. I'm a creature of it. Anyone else down here? Dandelions? I also just realized your money conversion was talking towards backpacks. My second point still stands. But yeah, $20 backpack, pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. Hardwood tree gives tree sap if you tap it. Don't all trees give tree sap? Or does it have to be specifically hardwoods? You want to sell the salmon berries or save them to make jams? I would sell them now. But Psycho pointed out that maybe I might need them for a later bundle, so it's probably worth holding on to. Let's give stuff. All right, I guess that maybe syrup instead of sap. Triple tree gets maple syrup. That makes good sense. It's fantastic work watering the weeds. We've really gone and done it now. Beautiful. Look at them all. Look at the berries. My fields runneth over. Do the salmon berries taste like salmons? I certainly hope not. That would be very freaky. Imagine eating a fruit that tastes like fish. That very distinct fishy flavor. Don't need to head up to Hogwarts right now. And I do have to plant these seeds still too. So let's get back and fire those in real fast. One day, almost 30 berries. Christmas coming early this year. A fish that tastes fruity, I would be more okay with that. Would honestly eat a fish that tastes like fruit? Yeah, no, that sounds good. Because there's lots of sweet glazes that you can put on fish. Let's slap these into the dirt and get some quick watering on them. You're not going to let me go through this fucking tree, are you? Ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. Plant, 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 and plant. Perfectly categorized. Everything exactly where it belongs. The world feels complete all of a sudden. Even see we missed to water a couple things. Oh, no, never mind. I just planted that one. I'm always worried I'm going to miss an edge. Water, water, water. Like this guy, it's so hard for me to tell if he's watered. He's not connected to anything and he's right on the edge. Slurp it back up. And... probably could go for another box at some point. Our wood supplies have dwindled. Scarecrow would probably be smart as well. Let's make another Scarecrow real fast. Since I screwed up the placement of this stuff pretty bad. So we'll put those away. I've got my parsnips ready to sell. Sell, sell, sell. Mussels going to the vendor. You, and we need something else. Coal, stick, and fibers. We need sticks. Do I have sticks? How could I possibly... there they are. If you have the third button on the right, it puts the box everything that already has a stack. Oh, that's handy. So it just drains everything in. I dig that. This is still not going to do a great job of coverage. But it's better than nothing. We'll keep some basic ones to turn in for love points. You go, you go, you, and you, and hopefully tomorrow we've got money. Which one? Community. Add to existing stacks. That's pretty neat. Slap those in. Actually, coal. What do we got? We got a little bit of time. I think copper bars are pretty quick, but we'll get a couple going. Wait, what? Your plants can be hit by lightning? I thought lightning rods were primarily to make, what, batteries? Get charged up? That fucking sucks. What if an animal gets hit? Imagine the sheer pandemonium. Didn't you know? I don't think so. I don't think I knew that. If I did, it's long escaped me. Come on, come on. We got time. Then you have dinner, a little fried blueberries? Sure, why not? Sounds reasonable enough. Oh, dog meat, I have returned home. Not too shabby. Gonna be rolling in that dough before long, and then we can start investing in some aminals. What's the weather got for me? Forecast for tomorrow, it's gonna be a beautiful sunny day. No, last time was, I remember we did mayonnaise. This time we gotta do something different. I don't think I could handle doubling down on the mayonnaise farm. Dear neighbor, I hope you're feeling settled into your new home. I'm writing to let you know that Pierre's store is now selling fertilizer. Fucking needs that. Well, Jurassic Park's whole purpose last year, if you recall, you hacked, was just to make sure that I had plenty of eggs. Oh wow, you get foraging stuff from these wild seeds. So we're making dinosaur mayonnaise. I guess I'm eating that. Whoops. Imagine bringing dinosaurs back from extinction just to turn them into fucking sandwich paste. You need to stop trying to eat things. This is getting absolutely ridiculous. Boom, boom, boom. Keep those. Boom, boom. We only need golds of those. I don't know. I don't see the correlation between pork and mayonnaise. What are those things you never harvest at the top left? It's not that they're never harvested. They're bean plants. So you harvest beans, and they still stay there. So I've gotten 2 harvests out of them so far, and I'll probably get 2 more before the season's over. I don't know if it's worthwhile or not, but I've always wanted to do something like that, and then we speed grow it. Get a huge return. We're gonna let these grow out for a little bit. I'm not gonna plant any more. And then if we need more gold parsnip, we can. It's actually not bad to have these over to the side because most of the stuff will be gone by, what, by the time I need it to be? And then we can kind of reform how we're gonna plant next season. Get that pre-prepped on the last couple of days. One more helping. I gotta go get waifu some flowers, too. Right down the line. Perfect. Come to me. Plop those in. Oh god, I got plenty of daffodils. Sprinklers must be nice after all this water. Yeah, well, I don't think generally most people probably go as heavy on planting. Like, usually probably 2 rows of stuff would do ya, but I can't help myself. And I'm sure some people also like doing more, but the early sprinklers only do, like, above and below and then left and right, then the next level get, like, the 8 around them. So I'd say once you can start making the next level ones, that's when you really kick it into action. All right, we'll see if any more of these have spawned. Let's see. Oh, do I have any geodes to take down too today? Yes, I do. I've got 7 of them. Yee. Anything else need to go out? I don't think so. Cool. So yeah, at that point in the game, you can start to plant a ton of stuff and still have energy. Because continuing to go down into the mine is, I think there are 100 levels, I think, and then they take you to another area. Hey, Crypto, welcome. Not getting T1 sprinklers costs you several hours of real-time watering by hand. Holy shit. But early in the game, what else are you gonna do? I feel like there's so much copper required for those T1 sprinklers. Not that I'm any expert. One copper and 1 iron. Oh my god, yeah, so that's still for... Oh, god. I mean, by the time I get to iron, we'll probably have plenty of copper stored up. Depending on how many it's going to take to upgrade my tools. I guess it wouldn't be that bad. Pretty cheap if it's year 2. Where's the fun of that? Don't forget to go to the mines. I'm working on it. We're on floor 20. Jackpot, baby. Give me the trash. Oh, speaking of trash, here you go, Shane. Are you? Oh, it's Alex. Whoops. Sorry, I mixed up who you were, but you can still have the garbage. Yeah, definitely. I mean, as long as you can accomplish your goals in the amount of time that you're setting out, playing whatever way is fun for you is definitely best. That's the point, right? Hey, what's up, Fanny? Welcome back. Where's my soon-to-be girlfriend? She requires flowers. Oh, this is not awkward at all. Milady. How are we doing? Do we have a heart yet? I can't handle. We do. We got 2 hearts. I can't handle having my heart broken again. Just like the mines. I enjoy it too. I like the mystery, the exploration. What the fuck is this? How am I gonna reach that letter in the back? Oh, this must be one of Penny's scenes? Give Abigail boulders. She'll learn to enjoy them. What is this, Arcanum? Carrying boulders in your pocket? Here, let me help you, Mr. Molnar. There you go. Huh, I could have done it myself. He's gonna be one of those. I cannot read the phrase, I'll do it myself, without thinking about Scary Movie. That chick hitting on the one dude who couldn't walk, and he was like, you think I need your pity? I can suck my own dick, I'll do it myself. What an absolutely awkward scene. We'll go with the obvious choice here. You did a kind thing there, Penny. Give her a little positive reinforcement after George berated her. I just wish George wasn't so upset. Hey, welcome, Space. Hey, now she shoves him. That is pretty rude. I didn't notice. Did the chair turn sideways, and it's just like dig the dirt up and forcefully jam him sideways against the grain? No, I'm sorry, miss. I shouldn't have gotten angry. It was actually very kind of you. Look at that. Everybody's happy. That's all right, Mr. Molnar. I understand. It's just whatever that word is. That word is news to me. Give me a definition. Wait, hold on. Curmudgeon? Maybe I have heard that word before. It must be difficult growing old. I'd rather die young. Here we go. Hit her with the fucking edgy commentary. He sent you stones in the mail. What a legend. Nah, it's just a different part of life. It's like a grumbly person. Okay, kind of like me. I dig it. You're right. We shouldn't ignore the reality of aging. I guess the sooner we come to terms with our mortality, the more time we can spend really living here in the now. I respect that. That's how I try to live my life, too. Well, it was interesting talking to you. I'm not sure if interesting's good or bad. He mails you the kidney stones? That's fucking gross. This stone doesn't look like it came from a rock. Where'd it come from? I just wanted to share something very special with you, Toki. What were we doing again? Oh yeah, juniper berries, foraging, waiting for crops to grow. Fucking shit. I'm glad you pointed out, Gunther. I got geodes right here in my inventory. Hot single geodes waiting to get smashed on an anvil. Holy shit, 2011. Was it it was 2012 that the Mayans predicted. We're cool. Oh my god, my heart skipped a beat. A rake. You've got, granite. Coal. Come on, big money. No whammy. No whammy. We already have an earth crystal. That looks like dung. Also known as mudstone. Ooh, rare crystal, the Celestine. Great, 5 stones. And another big heaping helping of coal. I won't pretend to hide my disappointment. Just let it bubble on the surface. Howdy, Gunther. I don't know, we'll put this one here. This one here. This one here. New record! They're minerals, Marnie. So, now we get... Nice. Okay, so those will be handy. Melons for the summertime. Got those a little early then. But it's a village of 30 people. Reminds me of a quote satiring Snow White. Is there much of a market for precious stones in a small Agarian community? Probably not. I mean, they could still have value, but the bigger your community is, the more in the top echelon they look for that luxury. With 30 people, you're probably more concerned with getting shoes for your horses. Weak. Let's talk to the local lord and offer your stones. My lord, I have blood diamonds. Stones, it's clear. People in this community should be investing in crypto. Now there's the smart play. Really dig in deep. Kick in your heels and wait for this to blow over. He's giving me massive melons. I like that. Is it crypto crashing hard? Yeah. Yeah, I think... not something again, this just a lot of things in passing. Hey, what's up, Pat? Good to see you, man. I think Elon made a post about how he was bailing out, and he was one of the large backers because of the inefficiency of farming it and how that impacts the environment. So until there's like a clean farming way to do it, I think there's another version he's going with that's clean. I don't fucking know. Somebody in chat's probably about to type up a wall of text about it, but essentially he was, to my understanding, unhappy with the waste product produced from farming crypto because it was non-negligible. Just doing a good old pump and dump? I don't fucking know. I mean, he put a lot in there. From what I saw, I don't really know the values. Again, I don't mess with that type of shit. It's too much of a gamble for me. If I'm gonna gamble, I might as well just put it all down on the forgotten riches of the lost king at the casino. And then I just know they're gonna take it from me. And part of me wants to ask questions about it, but I have a feeling it's just going to take conversations into potentially negative space. Like, I guess the question that I'm wondering is, what's the point if you're not going to take it out eventually anyway? Like, you just leave it in crypto forever? Is it some magical thing that constantly makes everybody money? I don't think that's how it works. The Lost King take your last riches? All right, there's a little bit of a chronicle here, 2B. So, a couple weeks back for my birthday, I decided, all right, I haven't been to a casino in a while. I wasn't sure when I'd get to go to one physically. It's looking like in July I'll get to go to one physically. So for the first time in forever, I broke open the app, played some casinos, and I found a machine called The Lost King Forgotten Riches. And I was obsessed with it. I had to win. Spoilers, I didn't win. I had given up. I hit my point that I was like, all right, well, I guess it's just not going to happen. Fat a Fist donated $25 specifically for me to play it the other day. I didn't win. But I said, all right, 25 more, then I'm done. The 25 more hit 175, which kind of broke me even. A little over even, probably. Don't talk about what happened after that, though. Yeah, I mean, Psycho, if that's an option, I too would like to make bank. The best I've ever done at a casino, too. Usually the trick, in real life, I'm much better at this. No, I need those. Online, I usually look at it as I'm putting money down for an hour or two of entertainment. But in real life, I've never walked away from a casino without being up, because I say, I'm going to win one time, and I know I'm not going to get any more than that, so it's time to leave after. Tuesday. I have not been looking at the events. Ah, yes, Dirty Jester, welcome. And Dignan, you can blame Feta 100% for that. He called me back. I will, again, the Lost King had a cool slot, though. It was neat, it was fun, I was excited. I still have to win Ghost Pirates sometime. I'll look for that in real life, though. I hope I'm not shooting anybody here by saying this, but I feel like gambling is a bit like drinking. Sitting at home, doing it by yourself most of the time, not socially, is probably bad. I'm sorry, Taco. I'm sorry. Gambling's probably the same. It's probably something that's best handled if you go with a group of friends just for a fun night out. Again, with expectations of not coming back with anything. Why anime gacha games make so much money? Oh yeah, it's prying on something primitive to us. I'd much rather do something like playing poker against other people, where I know the game's not rigged against me. That's exactly it, Busty, and that's how you have a good time and not get saucy. Love to get these rocks out of here. We'll call that good. Nope. We're checking the weather every day. First thing I'm gonna try and do is upgrade my watering can on a rainy day, so that's what we're waiting on. Day 17. Spring. The sense I prefer blackjack since it's everyone at the table versus the dealer. That's an actual sense of camaraderie. I could see that. I just know with blackjack, you're going to go down if you keep playing, so you can hope to get a lucky spree on, but most of the time it's just back and forth, back and forth. So it's a good way just to sit there and be communicative, I guess. Or have a sense of community or camaraderie, as you mentioned. I will take a quick minute here at AFK, guys. I will be right back, and then we're going to get started on finishing up this month. You ever go fishing? Me personally? Not yet, but we will. In 2000. All right, we'll hold on to the money then. All right, I'll be back in just a minute, though, guys. I kind of like the fishing. I don't know, I feel like the game leads you more into doing farming at the beginning, and if you're going to do farming, you should probably go to the mines. You can eventually get the sprinklers to save yourself more time. That's just my take on it, though. Come on, we need gold parsnip. Where's my gold parsnip? We got plenty of time left, but I'm starting to panic. Maybe I'll buy another row of parsnip today. Really chopping down that community data mid before it even is given life. What a damn shame. Oh, baby. We get some more cauliflower. Just give me a reason, you hacked. Give me a reason. That's it. Okay, I need to turn on Ollie Show. We'll leave that on for now so I can have a better idea of what the heck I'm watering. And I still miss right away. Within the first second, I've already missed it. I was listening to that song before stream. I really wish I could have played it. This whole DMCA thing. I can get out of here. I can go pound sand. The hell with the law. Wonder if Twitch would use the defense if I were drinking White Claws when we played it, that there ain't no laws when you're drinking claws. But we found a loophole in the legal system. Sweet cauliflower, come to me. I could sing it. I could. I don't have the same energy, though. Mr. Vane is an absolute toe tapper. It's a banger. It slaps. Whatever else all the hip kids are saying nowadays. Come on, you can make it. It's not going to make it. Oh, it's not going to make it. Don't curse me to this fate. Come on, come on. One more, one more. Oh, it did it. It held. And I think, what, we get one more day of snozberries? So we'll get on the hunt for those. Hey, what's shaking, donkey? Good morning to you, dude. Leave it open, this water. Slap. Tried that to get out of speeding a ticket. He was less amused. Come on, officer. I was only speeding because I was drinking White Claws. What's the problem? Doubling down on the fine. There's not that much alcohol in them anyway, right? It's at least some percentage water. Really just trying to hydrate. This tree adores having snozberries on it. I wonder if they just hard fix those in so it's always the same? I don't remember if this one had one before. Shaky, shaky. These two had them before. It's probably just a prefab of that one bush type, and then they hit it with the dice. Weak. That's right, there's more on the west side anyway. All right, let's step it. It's Wednesday. God damn it, Pierre. Why? Why? Why are you like this? Let's double check up here real fast. Can't quite catch Penny. Allegedly, she's supposed to be cooking some days. I bet she's teaching the kiddos over at the library. Excuse me, ma'am? I brought you a flower. Ma'am, you can also have a flower. I don't even know if she likes those. If this were a real Wednesday, yeah. Fortunately for you guys, though, Tupi, we still have to get through tomorrow before Wednesday. I feel like Moog is starting to fall off with Worms Wednesdays, too. He's starting to want some variety in his life. How do I do with trash? Well, can we put it back in the trash can, maybe? Very different kind of trash can. Sun is so misleading. There has never been a dog here. We were doing Warhammer Wednesdays for a while. That was fun. It's not as good co-op, though, because you have to wait for the next person to take their turn. It's a little awkward. But that's how the game's set up, so it'd be tough to do anything else. Nautilus fossil. Ooh la la. Tell me more. What about Monster Hunter Wednesdays with Monster Hunter GU? But that... maybe like Monster Hunter, where you flip the W upside down? Oh, Rose, why are you trying to break my heart like that? Maybe the dog died and no one can bring themselves to take it down. You can make quartz out of the CDs later? Whoa, OP. How much later, though? We talking like year 5? Oh, shit, I didn't even talk to you, did I? I should take the children on a field trip. Maybe to the forest. Ooh, a hunter. That does not sound very good for Wednesdays. Dinosaur fossils go over here. Love to play some Monster Hunter with Toki. Unfortunately, U-Hacked only wants like the Switch versions or the 3DS versions. He hates Monster Hunter World. Which World's probably the one that most people in chat have. Few ranks in fishing. Shit, I'm not sure. Maybe I've never leveled fishing that much. Fishing 4, huh. A mission for fishing. Is it specific to making quartz from CDs, or does it have other purposes? Also, I think I'm going to sell some of these snozberries, because I am snoz loaded. What's wrong with World? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it's got to be like a recycling machine then. Cool beans. Warhammer Wednesdays died already? Well, it was never Warhammer Wednesdays. It was Total War Tuesdays. Which we were playing Warhammer. I've done it like 3 times on stream, maybe. And I was pretty clear it would not be a regular thing. But, you know, when I was bored and wanted to try something different. Yo, there's Leah's axe. I think it was Leah's, right? Maybe Robin's? Might have been Robin's. Shoot. Well, I can always get it to her tomorrow. There's a lot of stuff to loot down here. I feel like that's a concept that you're quite familiar with, Hobo, after your thoughts on Fallout as well. So you should be able to relate to that. What, Final Fantasy 14 Wednesdays? 14 I just kind of play whenever. I've been logging on a little more lately. The people who play 14 generally aren't on till late night anyway. Specifically Az and Jester. Although, oh, I'm sorry, Dirty Jester. Yeah, no, he's Jester here. Fucking hell. Puzzle Master. Yo, doubling down, I like it. So if it was a good game, I mean, see, yeah, all right, we're just gonna leave it. It's not worth it. Did you really, Jester? Good on you, man. You better get moving, otherwise I'm going to beat you to 80, and that's going to be real embarrassing. I'm already 79, so, you know, get hoofing. Oh my god, there's so many of them. 30. I wonder if there's exactly 30 every day. No, it's not Rose. Which is why I made the comparison. Because people who really enjoy certain aspects of the previous games could indeed, and oftentimes do, find the newer ones lacking and tend to be crusty and upset about it. Case in point, you hacked. Oh, there's another one. But a lot of people enjoy it, and a lot of new people get into it, too. Is time frozen when I'm here? Okay, I can read. I played Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate with a buddy, and my problem with it is halfway through the hunt, we would disconnect from each other. There were some serious issues with the 3DS's connectivity in some cases. I had that a lot. And eventually I connected to a closer source. Like we got like one of those wall dealies that you plug into. And that fixed it for me. Did I water all this shit? Oh, I hope so. Oh my lord, I almost missed my prized babies. I mean, I agree, Rest. But I can still enjoy the rest of it, right? And it sounds like you probably can too. Yeah, I think it's a good comparison, frankly, you hacked. You know, we are not going to bed yet. Like, depending on what you're looking for from it, it might hit the notes for you, it might not, based on how they've changed. I think that's the same with probably Monster Hunter World versus the previous ones. Scoop up all the fangs. I mean, that would totally bar me from it too, Holybeard. If I was disconnecting and not able to play permanently, I'd be super pissed. But Fallout 4 now, survival mode's really fun for me. The world actually seems dangerous. Hell yeah, dude. If it wasn't for the lack of saving, I would have started on it. And then after I was told there were mods, we were already in the game for a little ways. So I'm not going to fucking backpedal out and start over. Hey, what's up, Foobs? Don't run out of energy. I'm not going to risk it. Let's leave the stump. Clean some of this crappy grass up. Wish I could make just like a little wider here. I guess a path will have to do. Yeah, well, I was in the character creator for over an hour, dude. That's part of the game. Unless you're not going to create a character. Look, there's $500 worth of art assets, but they can't... Wait, what are we talking about? As far as the Monster Hunter World Iceborne is $500 worth of cosmetic DLC. That's kind of crazy. Especially for a game that's not free. But I'm more accepting of something that has multiplayer that's maintained and that works pretty nicely. Because after fucking with it, servers ain't cheap. And maintaining them is not cheap. And once you've sold your game, generally you don't get more income from said game. Wild seeds. Suh. New crafting recipe, charcoal kiln. We got them foraging, though. It probably is easier to go default. Their current MMO focused on puzzle solving. There's a Mist Online? Since when, my god? No, I think that's not a good combination of games to be. I think a puzzle solving online game would be better suited with a small group of friends as opposed to MMO, because once people solve the puzzle, it's like, what do? You find more puzzles, but once they're solved, you have the answers for said puzzles that go out there. So it becomes really easy just to cheese your way through the game and diminish the value. So I think that works better in, say, like, if you want to have people with you, a 4 to 12 person game that would be lobby based, and then have like a random seed that generates the puzzles or something, so you can't cheese through them quite as easily. I don't know. It's an interesting concept. It could be fun. But for MMO, I don't think it's a good combination. Beans. Yeah, they are. Anything like it seems easy to say, right, Foobs? You make it procedurally generated. Procedural generation versus hand placed is on a scale, though. It's on a slider. Like, you could do something like Diablo 3 or Diablo 2 did, where you have chunks and it puts them together, those chunks, in areas. But then you still learn the chunks pretty fast. And it no longer feels random because you just know where you're going through the chunks. And the further you pull back that way, the better the level looks. Let's double check over here. Quality crops. We're still waiting on parsnips. And it was just parsnips, right? I literally don't need anything else from this stuff. There were multiple instances of Mist Online, so we could solve them individual together. So it sounds kind of like the idea I was leaning into if it's instance-based. Again, you'd probably be better suited off maybe having a lobby where everyone can hang out, and then you, like, go off into your private games, or your private sessions. That's just my thought. I mean, things can still be done well in ways that I haven't thought of. In that sense, making games can be a puzzle in its own. Give me some insight. I'm not sure how hard or easy peer-to-peer is. Let's see. Monster Hunter World's peer-to-peer server only handles matchmaking. That's the cheap way to do it. Yeah. That's generally better for if you want to... If you do want to have room-based games, it's probably better. Because otherwise, you're going to be spinning up loads of instances on your servers. Hey, what's up, Alar? Good morning to you. Like, Diablo was the same way. One person should... Oh, I think it was anyway. Should host the game. But you still need a way to find those people, so you still have to have a master server everyone connects to that acts kind of like a phone book. And then you connect to it, and they're like, hey, here's this game. You can go to that guy's IP, and they redirect you there. It's pretty... That's cheap to maintain. That's pretty easy to do. The downside is, if he's lagging, then the whole game lags. If you're far away from them, then you're gonna lag. If his shit crashes, then you're gonna disconnect. Will Tokyo Online have rollback netcode? Fuck no. Is rollback a server-based? Yeah, I guess it is. Love this song. Total jam. Or frame host migration, that's exactly what it is. But that's also really the best way to handle that style of game. Because again, otherwise you're paying for shitloads of servers, which are expensive. But in actuality, most people's computers can handle what needs to be done for that. Alright, that said, I think we're out of schnozberries. But we can take the lost axe up now. Was there anything else we had to do before it was too late? Could try and save some energy and maybe farm some wood and start working on getting like an animal house set up somewhere. Oh, never mind. Snozberries. It never ends. Long punk. That's long pork. So we gotta get some people in here to farm. Sound like a little casual human trafficking. Can I come in your house? Right, and then we have to come behind and give her the present this way, I think. Cool. Journal update get. What if weed makes you thirsty because it's turning you into a plant? Well, that's probably what's happened, Taco. I've noticed you photosynthesizing a lot more since you started smoking. Let's just get some prices. What can we even do? Upgrade house, construct farm buildings. That's the coop. The barn. Is there like a bigger boy option? Silo. Ooh, a mill. I think that's new. Mill wheat into beets and whoa. Yeah, that's new to me. Shed. Just a big. Yes. Oh, so you upgrade them as they go. Okay. A home for a friend. So that's for multiplayer. Stables. Okay. And the slime hatch, which I've never done. I've never screwed with that. I can't imagine that's anything I'd want. Shipping bin. Oh, cool. I do want the fishing pond, but it takes stuff I don't have anyway. We'll get around to it. We'll get a little bit of everything, probably. Sushi farm operational. Plays FF Online. Doesn't want to raise slimes. Is there slime in Final Fantasy? I don't think there is. Plan. Not quite slime, but it's the same type of enemy. Slime's the Dragon Quest thing, though. This playground just taunts me. You're too old to climb on me. Ha ha ha, look at you. Too old. Stop yelling at me. Land monsters always sound tasty, but they don't look tasty. Ridiculous errand they have. Need gold bar. Yeah, piss off, Sam. So, today is Trash Can Pam's birthday. We could give her a flower, just for the sake of it. She is waifu's mom. Flower dance is next week. Poor Shane's birthday is coming up. And I wanted to buy more seeds. That's what we wanted to do today. Oh, what's going on here? What a coincidence. I too need gold bars. Hey, you got the $750? You're a sick person, hobo. I'm not gonna continue to pressure her with alcohol. I'm not sure what slime brand. I mean, I know the name, but I can't put a face to the game. Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off your purchase at Joe. 50%, that's a good deal. Tim's been playing Dragon Quest VIII. Cool beans. Get him in that casino. Well, it looked like it was going to be a good day, but unfortunately, all of his customers were robbed. Sorry, Pierre. I can't match those prices. It must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. I can practically hear him rubbing his nipples while he says that. But can you blame them? JoJo Corporation's clearly the superior choice. Soon the whole town will realize that. Keep forgetting Dragon Quest XI's a thing that I bought. It's sitting in my fucking library. I'm sorry, Spiffy. I was sick from home one day and my wife and I played the casino and Dragon Quest VIII most of the day. Aw, that's adorable. Equally adorable, I spent at least a whole day playing it with chat. I think my dad's gonna cook dinner tonight. Oh no, come on. He's having a hard day. You don't have to sauce him. Flip. Vinegar, wallpower. Yeah, nothing I really want. Yeah, well, it's supposed to be pretty black and white on who's the good guy and who's the bad guy here. But you could be the bad guy if you wanted to, and I was so tempted. They opened a Dragon Quest amusement park in Japan. I've seen that. Request for NPCs. If you linked the video, I watched it. If not, someone else linked it. Trash Can Pam celebrating a little early. There's also a Naruto amusement park. where you collect scrolls with your jutsus on them. Already given her 2 gifts today. A lot on the lower quality Switch models. There's lots of graphical tweaks. Oh, dope, yeah. You have the S version of Dragon Quest XI. The Nexus actually has mods. I see. So I missed the first part there. But yeah, I can take a look. I don't know when I plan on playing it. It's a long investment. I think Spiffy said he was like 100 hours. Slime Rancher's cute farming. Looks at wiki. Yeah, management sim. You know those magical words. Which one? Well, I want to go to all of them. 100 hours. Ooh, shudder. Imagine how many Sega Genesis games I could throw in the trash in that amount of time. Did you like it that much, you hacked? Is it a big recommend? Not that I wouldn't also trust Spiffy's opinion. And Washaw. How about, what did you think about Dragon Quest XI? Pick up shell. Dairy Queen 11. You don't want me to say. No, please do. The most solid JRPG I've ever played. It's so comfy. Holy shit, that's a recommendation. Definitely the best entry in the series. That's some shining recommendations. So I'm, of course, expecting Hobo to come in and shit on it. Which is exactly what I was hoping he would do, so I could say, oh, I always do the opposite of what Hobo wants anyway. Story of 9 was weird. I didn't finish that one. 8 was a very solid game. That's the one Dignan got me to play. It felt like watching an anime and going from arc to arc in the anime, which was interesting. Usual Japanese release didn't have a sprint button, which meant you couldn't just dodge past mobs. But us Gaijin Americans over here, we gotta go fast. Hence the Fast and the Furious franchise. I often don't play weeb games. Makes sense. Which is a shame, because that means you missed out on the whole Grand Strategy 4X portion of Dragon Quest XI. Not that that would be up your alley or anything. Shake, 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 ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum-ba, shake, shake, shake. Shaking bushes. Shaking bushes. That was really sneaky to put that little bush behind the tree. I don't like this just sitting here. I can't even clean it up. Oh, God. Can I chop you? Okay, we can chop you. Oh, I think they both totally can be, you hacked. The problem is, okay, let me step that back. The problem, as I see it, is there's a lot of people that I think enjoy just a general genre, not so much look at it based on the game. So they get caught up in some of the tropes that I find less tasteful from those genres, which we've talked about before, like the super edgy JRPG villains. The ridiculous soliloquies from them. The fucking 10 hours of unplayable game content. But, I mean, there's plenty of Western equivalents of that, too. I just like good games. It doesn't matter necessarily what format they come in, as long as they're good. Wait, you think pineapple pizza's a meme? Pineapple pizza's delicious. That's not... Tanya, that's not a joke. Oh, would you like a flower, too? Liked good games. I didn't say I only play good games. Lion King sucked. I played Lion King because it was Moog's birthday. Argue about pineapple pizza is the meme. I just need to make sure it's phrased properly, that's all. Y'all keep this up and we know what we're getting for dinner on Wednesday. You play Fire Emblem 6 on my birthday? No way. No way, Jose. Nope. Nope, that's called the Moog privilege, because I get to make fun of him all the fucking time. I slap Moog around so much, I gotta do something nice for him on his birthday. Got a brief glimpse of that, but was not interested. That's fair, Pack. Lion King was one of those games that was just... It was hard, and we got through it, and I hated it the whole way, and then I felt good after I beat it. Some people have a lot of nostalgia for that game. I don't. But we played it, we did it, we came, we saw, we conquered, all that shit. That almost seems like a meme, though, too, though, Hobo, because I know lots of people that I would actually consider weebs are proudly weebs. Are you watered up here? You do not look very dark. Did I forget to water you? Did I? I did. Oh, no. Dime a dozen movie tie-in. I would say it had really shitty controls, which was its worst part. Visually, Lion King was beautiful, tie-in or not. It had great animation and art assets, which perhaps adds to the shame. The music was great when the audio wasn't broken. Sell them, sell them, sell them. We're going to be rich for next harvest. And we got all of our new parsnip in. Good. I will give them this 2-pack. There was a lot of creative design, especially for the Super Nintendo. Big shout out to the level where you're running from all the wildebeests after your dad gets run over. Doing something like that's really impressive on the Super Nintendo, I think. Also, all the levels were themed very nicely, too. So there's a big bonus there. Like that last level, Pinnacle Rock or whatever, Prime Rock, was pretty neat. In fact, most of the levels were neat. Like the monkey toss, there was good variety. So I can definitely give them some kudos there. I should have took my fucking thing over. Why didn't I do it? That's all right. We won't have crops at the end of the year, and that's when I'll go for it. Could you bring me a cauliflower? Jody. You know what, Jody? I might just have a cauliflower still growing. If not, you are so shit out of luck. In fact, I think you are indeed just shit out of luck. Oh, no, that looks like one. Holy crap. Oh, okay, I just planted these on the bottom. Okay, okay. There was real effort, but it falls so short because the way the character controls is horrendous. Look who the farmer is now. Yeah, in a video game. I don't go around lying about being a real-life farmer. You'd have to be some kind of savage to do that. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Just plant these wherever the heck I can. Maybe have a look at the Genesis version someday in the future. I hear people praise that one. People praise them both. I really think what it is a lot of people grew up, especially with the Genesis donkey, and that's one of the games they had. Nostalgia can be a hell of a power. Doesn't rain like 4 days, and I've gotten one. I think it's always... Isn't it fixed or no? I know there's certain days that are definitely fixed for rain. It's gonna be beautiful. Every time I check, it's not raining. I've said I do not hate everything Genesis.
Well, you
Don't be
always
ridiculous.
were a kidder, Steve.
Yo, Poop Sock coming in with the 3 years for High Streamer. We'll write back to you. Big old hi, Poop Sock. Thank you very much for the love, my man. I appreciate that. We're gonna get more geodes. Let's get our sword and our pickaxe. Do I have a snack I can eat? We'll bring one of those for snacking purposes, of course. Debating. I don't think there's anything else I should grab, right? Snack, weapons, yeah, let's roll. Yo, Woogie, thank you for the 4. Hype this. So Toka didn't play the Genesis version of Lost Vikings. It is the only version that had the extra levels. Well, oh well, what can you do? I beat the Super Nintendo one. I didn't even know there was a Genesis one until you told me. You probably told me that I could do the Genesis one. What, like, right in character creation? But, you know, that doesn't make it a winner. In fact, it might make it a wiener. Leave a need here deeper. Jody's request. Okay. Speaking of wieners. Okay, we keep this chat PG, thank you. And with my fancy new sword, I achieved nothing. Just bought a bunch of wieners. Good on you. How many streams do you think to finish Farmville 2.0? Fucking ants, dude. Holy shit. 8? 6? Somewhere in that range. There's 4 seasons. We're almost at the end of the first season already. But I want to make sure we complete the community center, which is pretty big. I don't know if there's more post-game content than the community center now. Or calling post-game, not necessarily post-game, but you get the deal. A ton? Yeah, so maybe we'll lean on like 8 or so. Woogie doesn't hate any game. He just, if it's not a very few particular grouping. That's just kind of how we do things here, though. I'll go a week, maybe 2 weeks of doing short games, shorter games. And then I'll go, I don't know, 6 to 10 days on a longer game. Or if it's something like Fallout, it can go even longer than that. But I try to mix it up, because I know not everybody's into everything. In fact, most people aren't into anything. Give me stuff. Don't really want to fight these guys. Excited to see the next long game. It certainly makes things easy for me. It's I've heard big streamers say this too. It's hard to find variety games, especially if you don't play a big variety. It is a little stressful sometimes being like, oh shit, I gotta plan out like the next 5 games. When am I gonna do this? Is this even gonna work? Are people gonna like that? So just do a short PS2 game? If, maybe. You can suggest it. What was that one that's like Katamari that was brought up the other day? That wasn't Mr. Domino. Fuck me. It's gonna haunt me now to not remember it. I've had the stream up in a separate tab all evening. I'm here for life. Is Wario binding you? Well, I'm glad you at least enjoy your time here, even when the game is not something of your choice. And we will eventually find something you can like, Wookie. I'm sure you'll love Horror Month. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Wonder how deep iron starts showing up at. We're at 26? Benny the fish in the 7 waters. You play as an actual fish. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sold on the hook. Woogie is familiar with Phantasmagoria. I talked about this with him one day. I don't think he knows Harvester. Best part of my year. Introducing new people to Harvester. Seeing them join and hearing them say, what the fuck? What am I watching? We played The Walking Fish 2. Is that like The Walking Dead, but you're dead fish? It's like a zombie aquatica game. You know what? I need to kill slimes for Adventurers Guild anyway. Let's get this done here. Green algae also for our fishy pond. Room 27, the boss arena. White algae. Oh, it comes in many colors. It's a horror game about walking fish. You know, I can get behind that. I'm cool with that. Oh, yeah, I've wanted to try Evo for a while. That was another one of those, saw it as a kid, had interest, never had any money to buy style games. Wish I could remember the other game someone mentioned, though. That's gonna kill me. Someone's probably made a games like Katamari Damacy list out there somewhere. There it is. Get them slammy boys. There's a prequel to Evo? What's it called?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Woogie over here doing the Lord's work. Throwing one directly over to dirty old Hobo. Hey, Woogie, thank you very much for that, man. I appreciate that. And Hobo, welcome aboard. Enjoy the beardies, my friend. It's a Japanese name. Gotcha. So, was it one that we didn't get out here? It's the real purpose. Spreading the word of Wario. PC 98. Is that a console? Or is it a year? Fuck are you doing, mate? You want a tussle? Boom. Okay, that kind of sucked. I thought we'd get deeper tonight. As it turns out, I just got my butt pounded. Yeah, let's just go ahead and keep those broken up. Yeah, I guess that combination didn't work so well together, did it? Whoops. That was not actually intent. It's just, at this point, it's just natural language. Cave carrots. Captain Cave Carrot. Yeah, I guess so, Busty. Inadvertently, maybe, but here we are. Once the road's been walked down, it can't be unwalked, you know? Could it be? Sweet, delicious coal. I think the flies are my least favorite enemies. Fun fact, Cave Carrot can be part of bundles and is in the vanilla. Great. But I'm sure we'll find plenty along the way. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Please stop. I'm just trying to get some coal, sir. This is so terrible. I need to make bug steaks. Call me, Captain. Woo! Shit. Still got a fucking change. Why? Why is it like this? You know he healed back to full, too. Never like it when serpents start spawning randomly. Serpents? Those are moths. Or maybe butterflies. They're like budget butterflies. Unless you're speaking maybe in a different game. Stop! I do not have the health for this. Oh, and a mole too, huh? What if I just died here? How shit would that be? Can't eat crab. White algae, probably not something I should be eating, but I think I'm gonna have to. Oh god, that didn't heal for shit. Are you fucking with me right now? Are you absolutely nutty? What are these things coming from? You need to fucking stop. You're serious. They just don't fucking stop. They're goddamn everywhere. Do I get to keep my things at least, or did I drop it all? Linus, did you not get my shit? Be a little more careful next time. You lost money. I lost dwarfish scrolls, slimes and stone crabs. All right, well, fuck me. What am I gonna do? I got to keep my copper, so I guess there's that. Yeah, well, the green haze sucks butthole. Let me in! Let me in! It's like a mass attack. That was horrendous. Not a fan. Obviously, I needed the pirate's cutlass for it. Should we talk to everybody? The dude can get one of your items back. Kenny? Linus? Or item recovery? Oh. Cool. That's super handy, actually. I'll take the scroll back for one. Green haze in my... Is that Lenny Kravitz? Purple haze. Hemorrhaging all over the damn floor right now. Who did I say? Jimi Hendrix was I was thinking. Did I say Lenny Kravitz? I might have said Lenny Kravitz. I did not say Isaac Hayes. I don't even know who Isaac Hayes is. Did I? Kravitz is close enough. I mean, in my head, he has a similar style. I don't know if other people see it that way. Pick, axe, hoe, scythe, and water. Know who Isaac Hayes is? There's many people of whom I don't know. Oh, Chef from South Park. He, on the other hand, I do know. Level up, huh? But at what cost? At what cost? Very little to me, apparently. I mean, I'd prefer not to know Brendan Fraser, but yes, I know of him. Vaguely, a little bit. Tell me about the weather. Another beautiful day tomorrow. Is Mr. Mosquito the game you're thinking of? No, that one looks like a good meme, though. Imagine your best known movie... I'm sorry. Imagine people saying your best movie is Monkey Bone. How ridiculous would that be? Like, it's called Monkey Bone. Ludicrous. Alright, what are we gonna do? We'll probably replant some more parsnip, parsley, whichever it is. Because I still need my gold ones. I can't even tell if these are watered. They look good, right? No spots, no fuss, no muss. The first Mummy's great. It is, but I would contend that it's not great because of Brendan Fraser. Like, well, I enjoy a lot of his movies. You missed some. You crazy Dignan. Dignan, you a buster. I definitely, most certainly did not miss any. Look, they're all watered. Brendan Fraser's one of the things that makes that movie great. Well, we'll agree to disagree. So, you farm in this game? No. Nope. The guy that played the Mummy started in the janky as fuck ambitious Ukrainian 2005 open world RPS RPG called ... It's not like Stalker, is it? I haven't heard people suggest that franchise much. Oh, no, Boiling Point. Never heard of it. Is a break off from Stalker? Hey! There's a time where a bunch of people used to request Stalker. That time is mostly over, it appears. You know, I knew somebody was going to bring up Bedazzled, and of course it would be Taco. Soil Bob Ross like that. Come on now. The engine developer from GSC Game World got pissed at how the development was going and broke off. Make Boiling Point instead? Sounds like a good time. So Donkey would recommend, huh? I feel like I should play it at least once. There's 3 of them. They all have good reviews. One of them has excellent reviews, though. I don't remember which. Alright, there's all your things. Take these over too. I could probably sell that. Should probably be throwing these in and continuing to make them through the day. I don't have enough ore. Take all, please. Thank you. Bang. Looks like you got a farm. Falconar, you come up with some crazy ideas, dude. Absolutely bizarre. Looks like you're growing plants. It's not what it looks like. No. No. The plants just happen to be growing in the same area that I'm fighting off the monsters in. It's purely coincidental, I assure you. Oh boy, what kind of quest do we have here? Extra copper bar for 180. God damn it, Marty. Does not feel at all like a 2007 FPS. The atmosphere holds up. Yeah. Some games just do that well. And some games do it much worse than others. Oh, I see, that's not actually clay, that's dirt. Or that's dirt. It's not dirt, it's clay. Well then, probably worth holding on to. Yeah, see, this game's actually about forging magnificent ores and fighting off evil enemies like this dog here. Excuse me, ma'am, I have 1 copper bar for you. Know nothing about this game? Well, spoilers. It is partially about farming. Largely, maybe even. Shane trying to cut me off here. I've got the right of way. I'm a customer. Thank you. This would be such a good opportunity to grab the trash right in front of both of them. See, I'm about burying dead hookers in the garden. You know it. You know, some people pay top dollar for corpse disposal. Woo, back up to the shop. Are we gonna do more parsnip? I think we're gonna do parsnip. Got a little distracted, maybe. Here you go, Abby. I got a flower. I just picked it for you. Backup girlfriend is satisfied. 12 more. If that's not enough, I don't know what to do. I need 2 more gold boys. We got like 18 growing. Oh, that was close. I swear, ma'am, it's not what it looks like. It's just going through George's underwear. Trash can Pam, perhaps being productive today. That's an oddity. Process. Ka-chunk. And ka-chunk. Ooh. We've already got orphetamine. The green one, I think, is new. And the Dwarvish Scripsanu. This actually brings back memories of Elbidus. Or what you get is effectively a gravity gun? Nah, are we talking about the game I'm trying to remember? If so, no. Let's do a quick little search. I'll see if a name pops at me. Games like Katamari Damacy. Crap load of Katamari games come up, of course. Recommend similar items. Spyro the Dragon. No. Games like No One Can Stop Mr. Domino. My search history is officially corrupted. I'm not seeing the one someone mentioned yesterday. There probably is a triple X Katamari, though. Nah, man, I don't see anything. That's weird. Weird with a beard. What can you do? Eventually, it'll come back. What the hell are you doing here? The library is one of Pelican Town's greatest features. It's funded with taxes. There's not that many people to get taxes from. Heck, I'm curious too, 2P. This one's gonna be stuck in my mind for a while. Ooh, Rickard! You got something good for me this time. A standing geode. Lucky me. Poppin' garbage. Dun, 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 dun. Part of me wants to just book it down the mine. Maybe later in the year we can, or later in the month we can do it. Yoink. Lame. Saturday, so I just missed the Friday sale. Trash can up for grabs. Booyah! Nothing to it. Boo no. We put this geode outside? We might try and slap that down. Like right here. Perfect. You can go, you can go, and you can go. Pow. How many slots we got down here? Not enough. Starting to fade, too. Just fill in what we have. 2 to go. Hold around. And then, of course, we'll have to water, too. Man, Toki, RPG looks like a 5-year-old dating sim. Stardew's been out for a while. It might be more than 5 years old, yeah. And there is dating aspects to it. All my boys are watered up, and now we just play the waiting game. Hopefully don't get screwed over. I guess we can still get technically 2 more sets if I need to. Quick craft. Probably could get a box. Be nice to separate some things. Tree tappers. Fuck it. Let's do a couple of these. Why not? Wood and copper bars. Actually, make charcoal that way, too. Let's do 3. 3 tappers. Keep 5 bars for an upgrade. Cool. Yeah, we're good. I think I've been checking the weather every day, so eventually I will catch it. And I can look a little bit less foolish. Alright, here's one kind of tree. Slap and tap it. A different kind of tree. 1, 2... Is there a third kind? How about this guy down here? Is there a better position for him? Chop, 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 chop. Clean it up. And we'll see what happens. We'll let the dice roll. Those are different, right? Okay. I don't think there's anything in the caves, is there? Okay. Later on, I know you can get like a, what is it, a mytology growing in here. I remember that being pretty good. I think this is pretty much just going to be a wrap-up with Labor Day. Yeah, whatever. We're going to have some grass up there. There's no way that's done already. That was not what that sound was. No! Lost into the river. Gone forever. Yeah, water the weeds. Great job. Blump, blump, blump. We'll let the babies grow so we can harvest them later. Water the weeds. This area looks kind of nice. Because if we do want to build some animal pens over here, technically we could just, wall off this section here? They can't even get through there right here. I don't know if I could slap a gate there and then they could have whatever space they need. Another one. Back in with you. We plant all of our mixed seeds. Ugh. Do I really need more shit? This is gonna break the farm, is it? Ah! No! Now I'm too exhausted. Oh, I'm only starting. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Love the cool blue/purple colors. It's very relaxing. That's just the vibe this game goes for in general, I think. What the heck's the back here for? Alright, we'll pop. I don't know. Might as well just chill and burn them all. If you got time, I don't usually have time to sit like that. I think it's good too, 2B, because a lot of games, if you jump in and out through the story, it's hard to follow what's going on. The game like this, you can always just kind of figure it out. You're like, oh, that's the point. There's a very clear objective right here. Have you spent any time in Animal Crossing recently? Nah, not since, this has probably been about a year since I've touched Animal Crossing. Worse yet, I was playing 3 houses on my own. I was really into it. It was the first game I've played in a while that outside of stream, outside of maybe like an online game, that outside of stream I got hooked into. I was really digging on it, but I think eventually time just caught up with me. And it is kind of a time-intensive game. Like every fight in that takes an hour. So pretty easy to burn whatever free time I have, accomplishing very little. I think one day we will just go through 3 houses on stream. It's a pretty neat game. It's visually pleasing. It's got some fun strategy aspects. It's got some decent story stuff going on for it. But we'll probably do Fire Emblem 6 first. Alright, Slap them in, and that'll be good. Ba-ba-ba. Just in time for midnight, like a professional. Professional goes and looks up here first, though. Weather. It'll be clear and sunny. Perfect. Not familiar with 6. We played 5? Question mark. It was Binding Blade, I think, at one point, and Shining Stones or some nonsense. But it was really fun. I think the other one plays just like it, but with allegedly some better parts. Do we play 7? So we'd actually be stepping back one. Interesting. Give me the sauce. Radish salad. Lovely. It's going to rain all day. Okay, there it is. So that's what we're looking for. So we need money and we need the bars. And take all my bars just in case. All of them, I say. There you go, Dignan, just for you. I'll leave one green bean up so you can look over in a second and see it. That's what they look like when we harvest them. Can you stop spilling? So in total, we got 4 sets of beans so far. Me sell hats. Okay, Poke. Come to old house. Bring big coins. It's been so long since I've heard from you, dear. Things are the same as ever. Did Mom just give us $500? Mamma mia. I mean, you already know I'm sold on Disco Elysium. It's just a matter of time, Jester. You mixing a little scooter action and you're talking my language. Don't tell me what it is. I want it to be a surprise. Maybe he'll ask how much the fish is. Maybe he'll ask us about the sacred cow. Pop that up and water back in, please. I really want to like this game, as my friend has asked me to play with them on multiple occasions, but the mechanics just don't feel complex enough for me. They're not insanely complex, but that's also part of the charm. And if you only enjoy complex games, maybe it wouldn't be your cup of tea. I know later on there's different, like, trees you can go down as you level up your different aspects of the game. But if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. I think the spark for me is enjoying seeing the field start out rubbish, ugly, and then you slowly build it into something. I like doing that in real life, too. Yeah, you can get mods, too, which will add more. I don't know if maybe it's just the premise isn't complicated enough. Like, you want something that's a little more, maybe, stimulating. An early game definitely is a little slower. It's got highs and lows, I would say. All right, so everything's watered. Drop the beans in the box. And I think it was Marty who wanted cauliflower. No, Jody. And who the fuck is Jody? 1 Willow Lane. Dog is absolutely parched over there. Yo, we have ore? I just noticed that. There's ore down on the bottom. Holy crap. Well, ore's gonna have to wait, because I gotta level up my watering can. Clicking things one by one is a bit frustrating, but maybe that's one thing you can upgrade. Yeah, so already, if I did a little more with the mine, you can build a sprinkler, right? And the level 1 sprinkler gets the 4 tiles adjacent, and then there's another sprinkler that gets the 8 that are cardinal and diagonal, and I think there's even another one that does 2 rows after that. So, and that's I don't know if I want to say part of the complexity, but it's part of the fun is starting out basic. I think a lot of people, oh, is that who I'm looking for? Are you just chilling there? Look at you. That's Vincent. I think a lot of people probably would do less crops because it is kind of frustrating spending so much of your day just watering stuff. Yeah, we're about to upgrade our tool, which helps with that too. Don't be a fool, polish your tool. I'm not really sure what Jody looks like. Is she the blue hair girl, maybe? Maybe she is... Ah, the grave! Sometimes she might come up here. She might work at the inn, the saloon, too. Oh, Jody-chan, do you work here? You might. Hobo, you're supposed to know everything about this game. At 12 o'clock on a Sunday during spring, where do I find Jody? Since apparently she abandoned her home where she left her children. Maybe she was just in her bed still or something, too. Ah, Mom's out on the town. It's Vincent's mom. No clue where she'd be. Is there Sunday exercise day at the store? That might actually be it. $10,000. That's a pricey backpack. No. Don't think so. What the heck? There's a church in here too? Since when? Well, she's taking the day off and she out here. Maybe I should give this another go. The gameplay is kind of relaxing, as you said. You just have to be in the mood for it. Yeah, if you're craving something saucy and energetic, probably don't want to push it. But if you're like sitting around, you're like, man, I kind of just want to relax. It's a nice way to unwind. Yeah, I mean, there are lots of, like, again, complexity is a weird word because they're all on schedules, which I think is fairly complex. They all have quests associated with them as you grind their reputations up. It's talking, of course, about the townspeople. There's events that happen every month. It's got a lot going on. It's just any instant glimpse of it might not be that exciting. Give me copper water bucket. Thank you. Oh, now we play the waiting game. And because it's raining tomorrow, we can get back down into the mine and probably die again. Maybe stocking up on some food today wouldn't be a bad idea. Not a bad haul. We got 2 red coral. Definitely worth the sticks. Well, and what do we have lurking in the sand? An ornamental fan? What the shit? Gunther, you won't believe it. Somebody buried a fan on the beach. Oh, more worms. That did hurt. I didn't... Well, no, you're talking about the onions? Nah, the onions didn't hurt. What hurt the most was buying that stack of, like, 12 seeds and then accidentally reselling it and getting, like, half my value. Whew. Hey, welcome back, Mickey. Donate. A fan. Yeah, we'll leave that up here with the Nautilus. Shut up and take my things. It was a pretty big fan, too, wasn't it? I would say it was girthy. Yeah, no, with waifu on the screen, I'm not going to risk looting the trash. Bread is a fair heal for 120. Is that more than I want to pay? Salad heals a lot of energy. All right, let's take a salad. How about some Prairie King? Not yet. No. I gotta stay on focus right now. Once I'm established, you hack, then we'll get some Fairy King going. Prairie? Fairy? Whatever. We got a rainy day tomorrow. We're upgrading our bucket. I've got a nice salad to get me ready. I think also we had some kind of food I could craft too. Life elixir, that's not happening. I really want the field snack. I thought it said something about like a bug meal. Maybe that was coming soon. Besides, if I beat Fairy King, or Prairie King, we're done with the game. There's no reason to keep playing. That's the true end game. How's the combat? Kind of boring. I would rather the exploration side over the combat side. Yeah, it's just janky, like, it's like Link to the Past style. Made the kitchen to make bug steaks. Oh, you have to... Oh, okay. All right. Not sell you. All right, real fast. I want to take a quick AFK. When I get back, we will finish up our energy for the day, prep for the rainy day tomorrow, and head to the cave to get some exploring done. I'll be back in just a quick couple minutes. Alrighty. So, last we were trying to clean up the top left. Let's get back up there. Are you just tapping the floor with your tail? Oh, thank you, Alara. I think dog is just such a more animated pet than cat. Clearly the superior choice. Not chop down that youngling. Not yet. The larger they grow, the more wood we can harvest from their corpses. Timber! My new kitten is as animated as an animal can get. Did you get a cat in real life? Don't you fucking tell me you got some new kitten and you have not posted a picture of it in Discord. Do I need to go check the Discord right now? And make sure I'm not talking out of my ass? Last month. I'm looking in the cat shack. I see rats fighting. Those are not cats. Skarn posting tons of cats. I don't see no kitty pics. Let's get them going, you hacked. Imagine having a brand new cat and not putting pictures in Discord. It's very selfish. You're being shellfish. Just about out of energy. You can only do so much. It's like very small, each bit you can clear out every day. Again, that's kind of what adds the satisfaction, though. You see the sum of what you've done and it feels good. Alrighty, we got more seeds. How long do these take to plant? Let's see what grows. So they're just a roll of the dice. All right. Well, I guess that's going to have to do, you hacked. Definitely need those beets. Mammoths. I don't even think we gave one of those to the dude yet. Slap those away. Get sword out. Get axe out. Take a couple berries if I wanted to be safe, maybe. Seems like a waste of the berries. I'm sure we're going to be okay. I think we'll be fine. But just in case we're not, in the morning I can craft up a couple of these. Couple granola bars. Oh, speaking of jams, we can turn those berries into preservative jars. Iron fences. Wonder what basic retaining soil does. Chance to retain water. I don't know how I feel about that. Seems like it could be okay. Depending on what you have to put into it. Let's see. Speed grow, you get 5. Oh, it's just stones? Kind of cruddy. I guess if you're not going... If you don't have any sprinklers, it could be kind of nice just to save some time. Nope, take those back out. You in. Can we maybe condense this a little bit? Hey, Rip, welcome to you. The mixed seeds turn into forageables for whatever season you're in. The growth time varies. Well, maybe plant them tomorrow then. And that'll give us 7 days. We'll cross our fingers and we'll pray. It's one. Come on. One more gold. Just give me one more gold. That's all I want. I'll be happy. I'll be content. Oh, maybe I might as well plant them today while it's raining. I just plant right over top of these. That's heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. Raccoons in the real world are fucking his real garden. Nah, my garden's good from raccoons, dude. I got the fence up now. Keeping it safe. Community center. Do you need strawberries for anything? I don't think you do, and we will get another set. It could be something from later, so maybe just in case. Oh, man. I don't know. What if it wants stars? I'm going to put those in there for now. Or, oh, why you gotta do me like that? Ugh. But I gotta make my money back. I mean, we paid a ton for these seeds. Should be huge cash prizes. That's right. I kind of preferred it as Grioth. It reminded me of Meowth. And a delicious dandelion to consume. Like jam or wine for money. Maybe we'll do that. We can start up a little winery. Chateau de Tokay. Is it like that? Like, is it just random stuff? Or is the remix bundle just a second set? That's what I'm wondering. My first thought is it'd be kind of sleazy to put them in there, but then at the same time, it really wouldn't be. Because if you're doing the remix bundle, you probably have already played through once, so you should have an understanding. And then on the flip side, you don't even get to see some of it until later, so imagine unlocking it after the season's over. More algae for fish pond. Yeah, but from what Psycho is saying, whatever pool it's pulling from, whether they're fixed or even if it's somewhat random, doesn't sound like it has those in it. Do not need to chop that down. And the hunt is on. Maybe we can just get away with killing the beetle. Ooh, 5 McRibs. Now you're talking my language. You know, as much as I love the McRib, it actually brings me sadness that the quesalupa's gone. Like, the quesalupa was really good. At least around here, it was really good. A couple of you guys told me in your area it was, like, greasy and shitty. Out here, they were crisp. Delicious. Savory. Succulent. Everything at Toxic Hell is greasy and shitty. I'm guessing that's supposed to be Taco Bell. They're great when I had them. Well, don't tell Busty that. Apparently, Busty, bad luck at the bell. I'd love to be able to taste the best and the worst Taco Bell. Put them in this nice, like, side-by-side comparison. It's got to come down to who's working there, how fresh the ingredients are, whatever. I wouldn't want to taste the worst. Which, it's so important, though. It's so important to see just how low it can go so you can understand how high it can fly. Eat your damn dandelion. Your digestive system's important? Okay, one bad Taco Bell meal is not gonna fuck up your digestive tract. That's sticky and wild medicine. That I can craft? Is that true? Oh, there's bug steak right there. Holy shit. Sticky and bug medicine. I might have missed something else there, too. Oh, the bundles. The bundles. Okay, okay. The consistency is very wild. Like I said, when I grew up, or I guess still in this area that I'm back in now after moving around a bunch, this area is Papa John's. Like, some of the best pizza I've ever eaten. And I've eaten at a lot of mom and pop style places that were excellent. It was just really good. The grease was flavorful. The pies were well cooked. And then when I was in Washington, it was awful. Like, I didn't even want to eat it. It felt like I was just spending money to throw that shit away. You had bug meats on pizza? No. Maybe Papa John was on site there? I could have been after he got fired, too. The day will come. What time is it? 4:19 at the moment, Wishaw. I'm not sure what you're insinuating. Oh, look, it's 4:20. Smoke him if you got him. We also had a Domino's when I lived in Massachusetts that was divine. Like, I can't even explain it. It was so cheap. It was so tasty. Washington, awful. Absolutely awful. Would not waste my money going there. That's gross. We'll have to make some of these bug steaks, see what they're all about. Taste my mighty blade. But, you know, iron ore would be cool. Oh, fuck me, I guess. It's a shame you hacked. I would love to go back to that game. I really would. There's just certain powers that be that, you know... No, don't... Okay, I can go back. We're fine. Certain powers that be that prevent me from doing such a thing.
Bayazura.
Hey, Auburn, thank you for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. Need to use the pro version. Off-brand pro? What the hell does that mean? I got you, Warcraft 3. Remastered, resplendid, recutscened. Kinda dark in here. Ooh, that noise is awful. What the fuck? What are you? Wish I could get him pinned up on the wall and just cut him down super fast. And surprise bat attack. Chuds. Now that's a gross name. I thought chuds were one of those dongs that were wider than they wore short. Or long, I guess in this case short. Yeah, I don't know about investing. We're getting by just fine, thank you. It is a little dark. I'm just trying to get to the iron ore. Bring on the iron ore. Cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller. Jinx? It's gotta be from a movie if Taco knew it. Oh, look at you. Just waiting there for me. Another of your alleged chuds. I think they can only live in the darkness, though. Bunch of cowards. I find that kind of unlikely, but it is possible. Dignan and Taco the same person? I mean, have you ever seen Taco when Dignan wasn't here? I haven't. I find that very odd. But your friend Shin88. I have not seen Shin in some while. It's too dark down here. I need some light tiles. The other tiles I had were nice and light. This shit's bullshit. It's a prison down here. Okay, never mind. We got a bomb. Prison time is over. It's time for the fucking prisoners to run the jail. Where do I want to pop this bad boy off at? Right here? Ooh, mama! I don't see any stairs there, though. That's unfortunate as heck. Come on, bat boy. Come on, bat boy. Ooh, another bomb. Look at that. Don't mind if I do. Fucking... Ooh, not nothing, but an Omni Geode. Really hoping to get to 40, but this one, too dark to see. Don't know if we open upstairs, or they might just be hiding. Hey, there it is. Thank you, stranger. Stoner's limit break. It's time to take it even further. I get it, though. It's like Omni Slash. Really gonna come and fuck with me, bat? Get over here. I am the night. Yes! Cool. Is there anything fun down here? Can I finally get a little bit of iron before I have to peace out for the night? Definitely leaning towards no. We found the stairs. There's more ore. Okay, it's super duper late. We gotta go. Leave the mine. Oh well. Not terrible. It was not a terrible, terrible climb. 10 levels. I would have liked to have gotten down to 40, but oh well. What can you do? Taco, this is the third time I've heard that reference, and I have no idea where it's from. I'm guessing somebody calls them stones, and then they're corrected to refer to them as minerals. From Breaking Bad. Okay, there you go. Click. How much? Oh, that's a good red mushroom, too. Be sure not to eat that straight up. Ancient dwarf scroll can be sold. Let's look at what we can sell, first of all. Grab some of this stuff back out. Put that back in. Scroll. Food goes in. Coal goes in. Let's shift these back in. Up. Scythe. Watering can is currently at the shop. And my favorite, hoe. Hey, welcome back, Robert. Where are my damn topazes? They're down below. Oh, wow. If you hit tab, you can switch bars. That's crazy. Imagine throwing an ancient dwarven scroll into the trash can. Oh, I remember that season now, Taco. That's right. He's paralyzed, right? He can't walk? Miner's treat? That's a lollipop. For babies, like me. Yo, big money from those strawberries, though. Aye-yee! Okay, tomorrow it's going to be clear and sunny. Perfect weather for the flower dance, which we remind you is tomorrow. Step outside and see if I can be reminded about... Oh, a reminder about the flower dance, which is tomorrow. A little clearing beyond the forest way. It is a Tuesday. I bet I can give waifu another present. Come on, come on. Gold turnip. Gold turnip. Give me a gold turnip for fuck's sake. This is ridiculous. That's it. I'm not risking this. I need one more gold turnip. If I have to go big, I'll go big. Oh, is it on Tuesday? Because today's Tuesday. I think you mean Wednesday. I'll try my best. Sometimes your best just ain't good enough. Thank God it is Tuesday, though. Do I plan it like 60? I have done... probably this first month, close to 100. The last batch was about 30, and I think I got 1. So I did 12 and 8. One day I'll be able to get into the trailer before 9. The dream! Everything fucking opens at 9. All right, well, we're just gonna stand here and piss off until then. I mean, I've heard good things about True Detective, Taco. I want to say I watched some of it, but I just didn't get into it. I don't know, it didn't hit me the same way it seemed to hit other people. But I find myself less interested in shows set in modern times. I don't know, I always prefer sci-fi or fantasy. I don't think there's anything in modern... Like, Dexter was okay. Breaking Bad was okay. Hey, what's up, Sir Magnum? Yeah, I make my own fertilizer, thank you. And then with the leftovers, make some jankum. A watering can. Giveth me mine watering can. Yeah, but does it have any vampires in it, Taco? No, I can't jive with it without vampires. You better still be in here. Okay, she's in her room. Oh, we're good enough friends to come in the room. I bought you flour. I could eat one in front of you if that would be romantic too. I'm tutoring Vincent and Joss. Always the same thing. You know what, Pam? Your sofa's leaking. Have a fuck. That's kind of gross. What the hell is that? Is a human sacrifice cult? I mean, it's getting more in my direction, I suppose. Hey, look, Captain Cave Carrot. I'm not playing games with you, Parsnip. You're not gonna fuck me, okay? 30 of them. 30 should have at least 1 gold. That's exactly right, Drake. It's just like real life. If you want someone to love you, you just bombard them with mediocre gifts. Like, just give them a flower 2 times a week, every week. Not that a flower in itself is mediocre, but the act of forcefully giving them to them. It's less of a gift at that point. It's not very thoughtful. Maybe that's really what it is. It's not very thoughtful. It's like somebody's favorite flower and you give it to them on a special occasion. It shows that you remembered. Alright, let's see how this watering can works. 3 at a time. Alright, I can dig it. I guess that means we'd be better off doing rows of 9. Or 6, I guess either way. The fuck am I doing? Those are watered. Don't, no, cancel. Ah, jeez, now you've gotten sprayed in the wrong direction. Yeah, the 3x3s would work too, I suppose. Well, look at that for the summer season. We're gonna have a big overhaul to do, so. Summertime, living's easy. I'm not even sure if the 3 upgrade's that good. Perhaps if I didn't misspray quite a few of them, it would be. Blah, blah, blah. And massive strawberry patch. We're keeping this format. What do you mean? What format are you referring to? Straight lanes? No. No, that's what I was just saying. We're going to do something different next season. But we just had to get them down here. I have such a hard time telling what's watered here and what's not. I don't know. They look fucking watered to me. We'll hit a few more just for fun. To really cover all your bases. You go away. We'll keep the rest of this stuff. And we've got energy and... Do we have anything else to do? I guess I could process some geodes. Oh, but we could go fishing. I haven't done any fishing yet. That could be fun. Well, you know, I know how Foobs likes to do it. He slowly creeps out an taco trucks amid. Not that it would even count if it went through, because it's not a regulation pyramid. But it's easier to do that than have to argue with somebody after the fact. Looks like confetti pops out every single time you toss one of these. No, thank you, Hobo. I'm good. Process. Blast this. Is that iron ore? Yeah, too bad I need like 800 iron ore, not one. I think we have all of those big shinies. And a rock! Great, I love rocks! Granite. I don't think any of those are new. You can smash the Omni Geo too? Holy shit, moon rocks. Esperite. We'll probably get back on the copper train too. You are right, we're gonna need a ton. If all of those are gonna have to get upgrades. Donate. Moon rock. Maybe moon rock goes down here. New record! Plant these in summertime takes 13 days. Perfect. I believe that one will give us increased energy when we eat it. Is that a new lamp record? Now that Vortex has to be working more mornings, maybe it would be the perfect time to play through Donkey Kong Racing. Boom. But Starfruit's not just regular, it's awesome. Oh, really? That's kind of a bummer. What, do you need like a super Starfruit? Why would he give you just one then? No, that can't be true. Nothing you plant. Well, that's a pity. Let's see how we do this. I think you, like, jostle the left and right click or something. Ah, yes, that's right. This frustrating-ass mini-game. I mean, expensive I can handle. I'm down with that. Another, like, a little relaxing fishing. A no star fruit is 800, so it's worth maybe putting fertilizer with it too and going for a silver. Ah, it's star drop. That makes more sense. I thought I knew it was star something. If it's no, it's gotta be more than a grand. If it's 800, would that even be worth the fertilizer then? We need like a seed duplicator. Dupin seeds. Oh, fuck. I heard the noise. I got excited. Yeah, how about that? A seed maker. Which probably just takes raw components and turns them into seeds. I doubt it dupes seeds. Would need some sort of Diablo 2 mod to dupe them. Damn you, fish! Damn you! You put in a crop, and you get from 1 to 3 seeds. Okay. So you could take a starfruit and try... Okay. I guess for me, that probably wouldn't be particularly effective, because if I'm not playing the following summer, then I can't plant them all, right? Why will it not go up? Holy fuck. That was awful. That must have been a big-ass fish. We also need 9 farming. Mamma mia. I was spamming the shit out of click there and it refused to increase. I'm using a basic pole. I've got no skill. That was probably a shark. If I had to guess, that was a shark. Lured on by my perfect casting technique. God, it's so fucking miserable. More shells. We're going to talk about Jaws. This is not a channel where we talk about Jaws. That's not something that happens here. Even these basic little fish. Yeah, just stay at the bottom, asshole. That's where you belong. That's gotta be a decent one, right? A halibut. Yeah, maybe 1 or 2 more. How fast do I have to spam click? Jesus Christ! Okay. Damn herrings. Trash? Nope, an anchovy. All right, let's roll. Did Psycho say you can hold it? Oh, okay, that's way easier. Well, maybe we do one just holding it. Try it on for size. Oh, that's so much easier. Oh, geez, why didn't you tell me that sooner? I made an ass out of myself. 13 inches of raw herring. Oh, shit. Got free stuff here. I can't just not take free stuff. Would have died trying to catch anything difficult. You have to live dangerously. That's just part of the game. It's risk management. Mm-hmm. I'd like to imagine my character would have fallen unconsciously asleep into the water and the fishes would have just torn him to shreds. What a horrendous mess. Local farmer moves into area, is sleeping with the fishes. Honestly, I think it would have been pretty funny. I wouldn't have even been mad. That would have been on me. Ocean fish. So we got the sardine. We need tilapia, red snapper, very tasty, and tuna. So those are no good. The rest of these might just be... Oh, okay, well, it's not a rare tuna, so it don't matter. Crab pot bundle, still not good. River fish, not going to be able to do that. And night fish. Night fish! Nope. Can you say... Tilapia again? Tilapia. That's tilapia. Don't you fucking lie to me. I didn't make that up. I think you can sell fish to the fishermen for more money, but I'm kind of lazy. I'm sitting on bank, and tomorrow is the dancing festival, so I don't feel like getting all brimy. Sell, 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 sell. Keep, sell. Check the Celeste, did I? I don't know about that one. We'll hold on to it just in case. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yep, definitely gonna need another bag. Off to bed with you. Can't remember. I think there's a day at the end of the month where they give you double rainy days so you can make some good progress in the mines. Either that or I got lucky last time we played. Oh boy, it's the day of the festival. I forgot to check my TV. That's just a rerun. Oh, no, it's not. I guess I missed that rerun. It's coleslaw. Give me a couple of them beans. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me a gold turnip. Nope. I think it was offended that I called it a turnip, not parsnip. Oh, there's the gold one. Nice. Perfect. Now I don't have to live in fear anymore. Bingo, bango. In before another gold turnip. I don't know, I just didn't trust it. We might have overplanted, but I've got trust issues. It's a thing. Yep, that was the only gold one, too. Let's get some more water. Oh, I do? Okay, well, I still don't have trust issues. Most of my trust issues come from my own observative skills. Never planning a line like this again. That was a horrific mistake. There an ending? No, no. Forever for the rest of time, we'll just be playing this game, Foobs. Unfortunately, it doesn't end, so we're stuck here. That's all we do. Ever. I need some coconut milk pudding. Sounds tasty to me, man. I think it would be very selfish of your family members to have already eaten it all, you hacked. The lamb chop song, that one about never ending. It goes on and on, my friends. Let's see. Forest Dance. Actually, I don't think it's up here. I'm gonna say it's in the southern forest. Bark, bark. Yes, very good. I think that's his way of saying, I want water. Toki, you're starving me out. I'm high and dry. What do you have at the shop? What can I buy? Seasonal decor, tub of flowers recipe. Rare crow. You always roll on rare crow. Yeah, why not? We'll go big. I'll take each of the rare things. Technically an evaluation for how you progress by the end of year 3. Yeah, I know. Yep, Grandpa comes back. That'll do. We get 4 grand. And we'll probably have another 3 grand in crops by the time the year's out. Well, I should have brought my fishing pole. My entire existence revolves around fishing. I really hate dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing. Gulp, I'm nervous. Oh, can we dance with the pirate? Love is in the air. but not for poor Shane. Or is that Alex? Whatever. He's got a determined look at his face. George over here all by himself. Flowers? I can barely see hers. Wait, did I get a dance partner? What's going on here? Did you even ask the person? I thought I did. Did I fuck up? You had to talk to them a second time. Motherfucker! Abort ship! Abort ship! I repeat, abort ship! I thought what it would do is be like, oh, geez, Toki, you should go talk to somebody to dance now. Not be like, oh, whoops, you don't have a dance partner? Let's get started. Shall we get started? It looks sweet until you get stood up at the dance, Laura. Hold on. I'm gonna get my dance on. Game's dead. G.I. Joe inbound. 8 minutes left in the stream. Yep, probably about a good time for G.I. Joe. Seems about right to me. Yes, that does mean we have to roll the dice again with the fruit and veggies. Can't be denied if you don't ask. Believe me, Random, that's been the philosophy of the majority of my life, and I've learned it's not the way to go about things. Oh no, hardcore mode, Stardew Valley, go. And immediately the gold snip. It's probably already rolled what your crops are going to be. Maybe even by the time you've planted them. Like right when you plant them. Save just a couple steps. Man, I don't like this. I'm so terrified I'm going to forget to water something if I do it this way. Definitely more efficient, though. Oh, look who made it. Yo, what's up, Skarn? Just in time for our definitely first try at the dance. Nope, same outcome. Wada. And just about done again. I think it's pretty safe to say that was Skarn's fault, yeah. Hey, Manoir, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Pop this into safety. So we don't accidentally sell what I need for the rare foraging. I would be a liar if I told you I didn't do the same sometimes, Taco. Not while I'm high, because I don't smoke, but... It's a heck of a dance. It really is. About 5 minutes. Can we woo waifu in that amount of time? I'll hit up Abigail, too, just for fun. I thought you meant actually dancing. Yeah, well, that might not be as good. Holy fuck. Recipe, rare crow. What a betrayal it would be if we asked Abigail to dance. Never mind. Nah, I can't do Penny Raw like that. I can't. Oh, no thank. What? What do you mean, no thanks? But she's 3 stars. You don't need 4 stars. You know what? Fuck this existence. I don't need to dance with anybody, okay? I'm done. I'm done courting people. I don't need a family. I'm gonna live angry and alone on my farm for the rest of this playthrough. To hell with all of these people. Spend all day giving people flowers, talking to them. Who's she dancing with, huh? Is it Alex? I don't know who it is by the look of his stupid head. Hey, but isn't George with that one lady? I asked George to dance and he just won't do it. Unbelievable disappointment. That was not a fun time. Don't you lie to yourself, Toki. Does that help you sleep at night to lie to yourself like that, saying you have fun after you got rejected? Accept the rejection, soak it in, make it part of you, and prepare to do it large. I don't know. I don't want to lose any strawberries. Marry Penny and divorce? Yeah, here's the plan. We'll marry Penny and divorce, and then marry Abigail and divorce, and then I'll find someone who didn't decline me. Oh my goodness. What a disappointment. But hey, look, we leveled up, and now I can either get more animal projects. Oh no. I know I'm going to be lazy by the end of the game, so do I want to do tiller? Either way, you're going to have... Well, I don't know. Let's take a rancher. I want to be like Rancher Foobs. Well, that's heartbreaking. Guys, we're heading out defeated tonight. It is about 5 o'clock. We don't got time for another day. Hey, Cristal, welcome to you. We have to dodge out for the night, though. We will be back, however, to strike our vengeance upon this horrific world of disappointment tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. What do we got? We're about to transition into summer. We're going to do some reforming on how our plants are set up. We should have a couple more days in the mine. Hopefully we can get some sprinklers going, get care of business, and that'll be a good time. I'm sure it will be. Thank you guys again for being here. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. Be safe, everybody, and until then,